boom, 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 boom. This is automated. $2.50. What the fuck? Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Oh yeah, we getting partied up in here now. Party. The bot's trading, Bridget's. Yeah, it's doing its thing. Let's see if it's gonna win. Whoa. Where is my Discord sound? They say something.
What up?
There it is. Yeah. 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 What the hell is that sound?
I'm scratching my beard.
Oh. They got that Asian whip. That Asian whip's going on, man. That Asian whip. That Asian whip. Yep. Yep. Damn. They whipping it. They whipping it all over again, man. They do nothing about it. They're just whipping. They come down, they go up. They come down, they go up. Eventually they go down some more, and then hopefully, because I don't want another rotation day, man. Today kind of sucked because it rotated like it did. I didn't like that. Not at all. Sat around just staring at charts for no reason. Oh god, I got rid of my my strategy performance. There it is. Download.
Oh,
that was fast.
what's that?
I downloaded that data quick as shit. Hey, there you go. There's 90 days right there.
How much is that?
157,000.
Holy shit. Yeah. I suck having that much money in the bank and not being able to fucking spend it.
Yeah. Yep.
That's fucking crazy.
Yep. I wonder if
Profit factor of 12, 16, 10.49. That's crazy.
yeah, it's crazy, dude. Good though. Get that good stuff. Why can't we hear? What we have here is a failure to communicate. Say something.
Something. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you.
Precision and clean. From Rango to V-Dub, all my systems aligned. High probability, I own this grind. I don't follow the crowd.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Through the highs and the lows, I hold my stance. Every breakout's my chance to dance. I'm the breakout.
Here we go.
With charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. 2 years in the making, I've sharpened my blade. Thousands of hours, now the future's laid. I see the setups before they appear. With every tip,
Man, I wonder if this is just gonna sit here and not actually do anything. God, don't do this to me.
It's literally not doing shit.
I don't know. Did it not do shit under the entry though? That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be really awesome.
I agree, man. I agree. Agreed.
Dump. Just fucking dump.
I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay.
She's about to be pissed off because I'm about to wake up like I normally do for work
My instincts reborn.
What do you mean?
at 5:30 in the morning.
Trends, I only progress. I'm the breakout hunter, no
To do what?
Well, she told me she was gonna fucking leave me up here
Oh,
because I was gonna sleep. She was like, "You're just not gonna wake up, and I'm gonna go to court tomorrow and sign and be the first one to file."
they were streaming, by the way.
I don't care.
Yeah, I'll just turn it off to Discord in the stream. Hold on a second. Let me figure out where the fuck that is.
In the moments of silence before the storm, I'm ready to strike. My instincts
Boom, boom, boom.
calculated, no second guess.
What's up?
I'm the hunter of trends. I only
What's up, man? I wish they would go ahead and just drop this. You know? Yes, he would. Yes, he would.
in the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way.
Drop it real quick. Get these accounts passed for you. And be done with it, man. Move on. You know?
I'm the breakout hunter.
Oh god, I just broke all the streams. I just broke it. I gotta redo all this. Oh shit. There we go. I'm so bad at this. I don't care either. Whatever. You know. You know what I could do? No, I can't either. Oh, I could actually. Well, I can do this. Watch this. I'm gonna do so that you can actually see what the fuck is going on. Watch this. I'm gonna add another source to this thing. Where's my fucking Streamlabs? I got so much shit open. All right, so we're gonna do another. So actually, we're just gonna duplicate Duplicated. Duplicate. Can I do that? Copy and paste. Apparently I can. Hell yeah. All right, now I'll just take one of these. All right, do this. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. We're cooking now. I know, because you're not watching the stream, you're on Discord. Here we go. Now we can get this thing blown up. There we are. You're on Discord, you're not watching the stream that I'm doing. Yeah, so no wonder you can't see it, man. Come on. There we go. That's much better. Mucho better. So we don't want it. We want the robot to, yeah, the robots can be in front of them. Yep. And then we can make this a little bigger. Hell yeah. Sort of. Kinda. I don't want to get rid of this trade shield up here. Yeah, whatever. How's this look? Does this look good here? It's already short, man. The bot's short anyways. It was up and it's just sitting here just fucking bouncing on the entry just like overnight trading does. Down, up, down, up, down, up. That's all it fucking does, dude. Yep. So we can take like this strategy thing here, right? Come here. We can put this like over here somewhere. You can see that. Actually, matter of fact, I can duplicate that too. Oh shit, I'm learning how to do all kinds of stuff today. Hold on a second. Let me make this better. You want to see what I'm doing, man? Here, I'll stream the. Hold on a second. I'll show you what I'm doing. Devices. Stream. There it is, right there. This is what I'm doing. Yeah. Hold on. So I gotta. Okay, yeah. So we can just kind of crop this one out here. Right. And I think this will work. Okay, yeah. So we can get this down here. And then I gotta crop this one back at. Fuck. Oh my god. There we go. Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. There it is. I figured it out. Alright, watch this. We can put all the stats down here. Right. Make it like little nice looking little thing here. Look legit. Pro like, and then we can blow it up. Like that, right? And then we can still see like this, but we should put this above that. So hold on, this needs to be above that. There we go. Now we're cooking a little bit. Looks a little better. I don't know. Does it look better? Yeah. I wish it would start dropping now. Oh god, I just whipped this whole thing around. And then we can push this up some more here. We can make Fleb a little bigger now. There's Fleb. FLB. Fleb. Yeah. Have you seen the animation shit I got going with him yet? He's cool, man. And then the dashboard now shows you red and green based on your position. If you're short, it's red. If you're going up, it's green. I've got all kinds of cool shit built into it now. Avgo? What's Avgo? I don't know what Avgo is. What is Avgo, dude? If you're not going to talk crazy, I'll turn you back on so people can hear you talking. Yeah. Like can't talk about like murdering people and stuff like that. Yeah, don't do that. You know what I'm saying, man?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Gotta keep that to yourself, okay? You know what I'm saying?
Always do.
Oh man,
Always have.
Every tick is a battle, every trade.
what is Avgo though? Someone put Avgo. Oh, that's a fucking stock, isn't it? I love it when people come into live streams and they're just like, they just call out like something. It's like,
And then you're like, I don't know what to do here.
what do you want me to tell you, man? Like,
Yes.
you know, like, where is my logo, man? The logo's got to be in front. There it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
put that up here like that. There we go. Uh, Come on down.
But I don't flinch. I don't lose grip. I study the moves. I master the flip. Even on down days, I know how to grip.
Freaking Asian session, dude.
Reading the signs. No one controls me. The game is mine.
I guess I could make.
I stick to my play. A
You
warrior.
don't really need the weekly, right? I don't know. I don't know what we need in here.
Rise even stronger. Standing
There we go. That'll work. Fuck it.
step I take. I never stop. I make the
That'll
break.
work.
I play the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead.
Got a little bit of flab.
No fear or dread.
Flab's the shit.
I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I said
Just sitting here chilling. Price ain't moving. Let's get down.
losses are lessons, they make me strong. Each one's a step towards where I belong. I keep on grinding, I stay in the fight. With every new dawn, I'm ready to strike. I play the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back.
Avgo. Avgo. I guess I could put this up here, maybe.
Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. I keep on moving, no fear in my heart. Each day.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that works out better.
That ain't bad.
Stay on track.
This could be stretched a little bit just to kind of fill it in. There we go. That's okay. That looks better. Or fuck, we could just put it in the whole background. Just be like, well, now because we're gonna miss out on our dashboard.
Sweat on my brow, dirt on my face, but I knew deep down I need a change of pace. Trading hours for dollars, it wasn't enough. Life
There we go.
and the work was tough, but I found a way. Learn the markets flow with every candle. My future starts to grow. I've been breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building a path for life that's strong. A legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I learned the skills to make a new start. With every trade, I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I pass it down, show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt,
They just, they're not giving us a move, man. They just let price sit here. Doing absolutely nothing.
I study the markets, I learn the
Shitty.
building a life that'll stand the test of time. No more
Well.
just working to get by. I found a way to touch the sky, teaching my kids the lessons I've gained so they can rise above the strain. I've been breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading
Boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom,
we just
boom.
get it going one contract at a time, and then add one every time it goes back
Yeah.
till it reaches 10. I think that'd be safer than throwing 5 on it
building the future,
all at once.
Man, especially with you're already in drawdown, you gotta build it back
Yeah,
up. I agree.
yeah.
I agree.
minds that are free. I'm
I
trading
agree.
my family. The whistle blows, the shift's complete, but I'm not done. I refuse defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind, building a life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working to get by. I found a way to touch the sky, teaching my kids the lessons I've gained, so they can rise above the spread. I'm breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building
The price action lately is just so
a legacy my kids will carry
just
on. Hands in the dirt to hands on the charts. I learn the skills to make
like you don't know if you want to go up or go down anymore.
I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I'll pass it down, show them the way, so they can have
It's already rejected the daily zone once, like a big or 3 times actually.
the future for my family. Shifts complete, but
But it is ripping now.
I study the markets, learned the grind, building a life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working till the sun goes down. I'm paving the road, I'm turning it around.
Oh, damn.
The hands on the screen, building a life where we live the dream.
Let's go back and down now. We just got some highs here. Kind of getting shut down a little bit.
In the shadows of the city, where the lights don't shine, little hearts are dreaming, reaching for the sky. Mama works the midnight shift, Papa's gone away. Children hold their hopes tight, praying for a better day. Whispers in the
Which will come up to the institutional zone.
Huh?
I think that thing will come up to the ladder or the end cap right there, and the end cap right above this thing.
Oh, this is a good place for the logo. There you go. Yeah. Oh, now it's smaller. Chop it up a little bit. Oh god. I don't know, man. We need to get. That's stupid looking, ain't it? I don't know what to do with this shit. What the fuck? Fuck it. Whatever. I don't know about that. Let me see. Shit. No, that's not what I want. I just like shut everything down. Make it full. There we go. Where is my trading view? Trading view, where are you? You mean to the high up there?
It's
To 380?
let me look at it again. Yeah, it's
I hope not.
So there's the zone is the
Yeah, I see
daily
it.
is at 325, and then right above it there's an end cap for 330 to 352.5.
Okay, I got you. I hope not.
Spreading hope and light.
I hope not.
Breaking every chain together, turning dark to bright. Break the chains, let your spirit soar.
I don't know. Trade Shield is bearish, dude. So like, they would have to rotate
Yeah.
all of this back bullish to start doing that. And I don't think we're bullish right now. We could be. I don't know.
Hand in hand, they walk the way. Hearts
It's sweep these lows, and it is pushing pretty hard. Well, not
Holy
hard,
shit.
but
in unity, they rise. A new dawn's gentle.
yeah. That 5-minute candle just said, "Hi, here I am." You know?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Here I am.
Wake up to the morning sun,
pissing you off.
stuck in the same old routine, reaching for the skies. They'll keep piling up.
Ugh.
Life's a daily grind, but there's a spark inside you, a path you're meant
Oh, yeah.
to find. Scroll through endless feeds, searching for a sign. Then you stumble on a channel where your stars align. Wake up, on to show the way. Step into the light today. Learn to trade, take control, reach new heights, free your soul. Financial
I'm gonna just reduce the risk, dude. Because
You're just gonna what?
reduce risk. I literally just clicked the button. Okay, there it goes. Make sure the copier did it too. Yes. Okay. There we go. Dump it back in if we need to.
your future, every move you make. No more chains to hold you back. Unlock the doors you lack.
Just started pumping pretty hard there, and I don't know.
To the light today.
To run all the way up
Control, reach new heights, free your soul.
the 5 contracts line.
Freedom's calling you. Join the journey, start anew. With Breakout Hunter by your side. Together we will rise.
gonna restart the strategy, see if it's gonna pick up. The update I did. Yeah, see, it's not doing it on mine. It did it. I don't know why it won't do it on yours.
But updated on yours, but not on mine.
It saw that the position was open and it updated on the dashboard, and then it started trailing. It just picked it up, you know, instead of not recognizing it. Well, yours is recognizing because it's saying short, but it's thinking it's in 6 contracts and it's not showing P&L. Yeah, something's going on to figure that out. Yeah, figure it out. Yep. We'll have to figure that out. Where did all the other things go? No, not that. There it is. No, not that. Oh, there it is. What did I say? Like, how did I mess that up?
We're scalping the markets, swift and keen, riding the waves of.
There we go.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed, brother.
Are you? All right, man.
Yeah, I gotta get up at 5 so I don't get left here, and then she ends up actually going to sign papers.
Good God.
Yeah.
All right, dude. Later, man.
All right, love you, bro. Later.
Whoa. Crazy shit going on.
Dive into the fading light. We're scalping the markets, seizing the day. Eyes shut, we never.
Come on back down. Don't fucking do this, Mr. Nazi Dacky on the Asians.
We confide. Signals flash the moments here.
Come back down.
Chaos we see clear.
All I like to do is just like to sweep all the highs and sweep all the lows and sweep all the highs until London comes in and says, hey, guess what? We're going to move it now. That's what happens. It's my take on it anyways. I'm going to make this.
Hunters flare. We find our fortune in the open air. Wings like we count our gains. Lessons learned
What's up, man?
with the dawn. We'll start anew. Scalping markets with a clearer view.
There we go. Can't I see my browser? What the hell's going on? Give me my browser. Ah, it's over here. That's why. Yep. Why did it, that's not what it, why did it lose the data that I already downloaded? What in the hell? Oh, I put the wrong one in there. That's the one for just 5 days. That would be why. There it is. That's the 90-day. There it is. Right there. Oh, it's not even showing the win rate on here. What the fuck? Where is it? Oh, this way. There it is. There we go. on down. Come on down. What's up, shooters? Waiting for this drop. Oh, good God. Sorry. Trying to figure out like how to position everything on here. A little fleb guy. How you doing, shooter? Going good, man. Going good. Waiting for this Nazi to start doing what it's supposed to do. We're beta testing our algo here. And so far it's pretty good. But we're going to try an overnight session here and see what it does. Probably not going to do good because lately overnight session has just like been fucking horrible. Probably just sitting here in an open position for 8 hours until London decides to do something. I was trying to learn how to trade. That's fun. Trading is fun. Not really. It's not fun at all, to be honest with you. It could be stressful, it could be boring. Everybody wants to get Lambo money the first week. Shit like that. All we need is just a little bit of help from our friends over in Asia, and this will start coming down. It doesn't look like that's what's going to happen. It looks like it's going to get stopped out, honestly. I could be just whipping it around. This is what they like to do at this time of the day. I can't stand it. Yep. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Try hard. I try more on the trading aspect of everything. Not really the content aspect, but it helps. Boom, 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 boom. A little boring right now. Nothing's going on. Got no momentum, no nothing. It's just kind of just like sitting here doing nothing. That sucks.
Red or green, they dance before my eyes. A profit line on the horizon, I'm learning how to rise. whispers in my head keep faith, stay
I
strong.
do know if this starts dumping, it's going to be badass because this is going to start adding in and falling right with it.
I fight the doubt inside me, push fear to the side, one trade at a time. I'm ready for the ride. I'm breaking out to freedom, catching the
Come on now. Come on down. Come on down.
living out my dream. On these
We got back. I need to grab a drink. Dying.
place at last. I'm day trading my tomorrow, leaving my shadows in the past. The market's pulse is racing, seconds define my fate. In data and in discipline, I find my soul's escape. I've seen the losses teach me more than wins could ever say. The path to independence, I walk it trade by trade. Lines of code and candle wicks, they guide me through the storm. My mind's a compass steady, staying calm is my new norm. No panic when the waves crash, I surf them with a grin. I'm sculpting my own legacy from the chaos deep within. I'm breaking out to freedom, riding winds of change, turning shots into chapters as my life rearranged. On these digital frontiers, I'll stake my final claim. I'm day trading for my future, blazing free from every chain. The ticker sings a promise, the prophet calls my name. I stand above the noise, no stranger to the game. With patience, skill, and vision, I'll rise above the rest. This journey's made of courage, my breaking out is blessed. I'm breaking out to freedom, the screen's my guiding star. From struggle into triumph, I know just who I am. On these digital frontiers, I'll shine through every test. I'm day trading into success, forever onward I invest. Waking up with
Hopefully this thing just dumps. And
the charts are calling soft.
you know, no, these are Ninja Renko actually. I like them a little better.
Constellations
They
I scan from breakouts into freedom. This is where
the way they calculate it, it's really good for seeing the momentum shift and then developing stuff to run with them makes it really easy.
gold in these moments, hidden between the lines. My heart beats with the tickers, chasing brighter signs. I'm day trading dreams.
Trying to get some momentum right now, but just can't, man. They don't want to do anything. They just want to sit here and just whip around up and down and do stupid shit. Yes, these are Ninja Renkos. They're set to 240 on the threshold. 240.
The markets rise and plummet, the tension's in the air. I'll keep my eyes wide open, breathing in the dare. No safety net behind me, but if
I wonder if I could do this.
each risk becomes a lesson. that helps me reach my goal. Hand steady on the keyboard, reading.
You know what? I could do another scene here. Watch. Let me go copy here. Make this a little better looking. Right, and then we're gonna take this one and we're just gonna cut out the dashboard here. Right, like that. And then we're going to take this one and run it bigger. Like that. Right. And then where's my dashboard? There it is. Come on, yeah, there we go. We can make this bigger, but it's fucking up right now because I had to manually enter it, and I just coded in some shit that would pick up manual entries and start controlling them, and it didn't grab it. So, but it will eventually update and start to do its magic. Oh god, there we go. Let me see here. There we go. That's better. And we can make this just a little smaller. There we go. Yeah, that works. Cool. Cool, man. Cool. There we go. That's better looking, I think. What do you think? Yeah, I invented the First Light Beacon, man. Patent pending. It's badass. Makes me a lot of fucking money. First Light Beacon is a an indicator that that gives you let me find my trading view fucking one. I'll show you real quick. So this is the First Light Beacon right here, and well, that's the institutional ladder. But so this is the let me go to smaller time frame. This is the daily candle right here that's converted into the zone, like this one right here. See that? That's the daily candle starting at 6, and it forms and it shows you area of value. And when it breaks the opening range, we're bullish, and we know that. It turns green and goes. And then like this morning, when we were calling out trades, well, everybody was wanting to go short, and I said, nah, at the open, because the zone didn't follow the shorts down through it like this, right? This is how you know it's a real short day. I said, no, we're gonna rotate. And we broke back up, and I took the inch from here and rode it all the way up. Just because I knew it was rotating because of that. This is considered a rotation day too. So we come into 9:30 and we get a dump, and the zone follows, right? And does that. And then you know to take shorts instead of go for longs. And then when it's actually a rotation day, you know that. But it's extremely fucking accurate. And right here we have 2000 days sampled, and what this means is when this comes out, 69% of the time it stays in that direction, 30% of the time it rotates, and all you got to do is just watch what it does when US session comes into play. But then this is our entry stuff right here. So this is the actual indicator. That was just for generating signals. Or that screen I just showed you powers this little tablet, or this little table up here. It says bearish, bullish, or don't fucking trade. And this is the First Light Beacon. These are 4-hour candles turned into these zones right here. These right there. And then these are the end caps. This is the leftover basically orders that were from that 4-hour candle. And if you look, you come down here and you tack right into it, and boom. And that's one of our main entry right there. But that's the 4-hour candle, and then you can change it to whatever interval you want. So we can go down to, I don't know, 15 minutes. Here's 15-minute candles. Go to 1-minute time frame, and then this goes, and you take trades off of these zones here, or you follow the dynamic zone moving like this, and This thing right here is worth about $2 million, and it's being patented, and it's fucking amazing. And it's institutional grade for retail trade. Retail traders have never had anything like this before in the whole existence of fucking existence. And I've turned it into an algo. Oh, this thing is built for chop. I love chop. Give me all the chop you can give me. I'm gonna trade the fuck out of it. Sir. And then this right here that you're looking at, the algo, it says, you see how it says trade shield bearish? That's what I was just showing you. So if you go back to the thing that's powering this, right? This thing right here, this is why it's saying it's bearish, because value is breaking down, not going up. Now, if this was the crossover and get into here, it would actually go to no trade mode, and it wouldn't enter anything until it broke back out, or we went up here and became bullish and the zone followed through. Then it would start taking longs. That's how it works. And it's stupid accurate. Dumb. Dumb accurate. But here overnight, we'll just get chopped around a little bit. You just gotta hold it. And you do that bullshit. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
FOMO whispers, but I hold my ground. Discipline sharp, I don't mess around. Volume spikes, I'm ahead of the trend. The market's my ally, my loss is my friend. Screens glowing like the Vegas lights.
I'll just get the overnight chop, man. Just all you can do is hold it or don't trade it.
It's the trader's creed. Patience and timing, that's all I need. No shortcuts here, I'm playing it smart.
This candle's gonna flip fucking bullish, really?
From rags to riches, I'm breaking the chains, turning losses to
typical.
Scalping the noise, I'm riding my fate. One trade at a time, I'm building the gate. From rags to riches, the future's so clear. Dollar signs singing as the profits appear. Hunter of breakouts, the market's my stage. I'm the king of this game, unleashing the rage. They doubted the vision, they laughed at the
I
growth.
wonder.
Success isn't given, it's earned by design. Charting my story, block by block, in the future's market, I own the clock. From rags to riches, I've conquered the fear. Trading my passion, my purpose is clear. The Hunters Club rises, our anthem ignites. We're breaking the market, we own the night.
Man, oh man. Do something other than this stupid shit. Oh. So boring. 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 Yeah, if you need an idea to pause on chop, use the ADX, man. It usually works pretty well.
Neon dreams in shades of red and green. My heart's in lockstep with the market's rise and fall. I've got orders standing by, waiting for the call. The charts are whispering patterns only I can discern. Candlesticks tell a story of profit and return? Or will this contract take me higher? Will the bulls charge ahead? Or will I bail too late when the bears strike with dread? I'm day trading the futures, surfing waves on the line, riding margins of moments and fractions of time. With every tick of the clock, I'm leaning in for the score. Yeah, I'm chasing that lightning strike, hungry for more. From the S&P to the grains to the oils in the sea, I'm a lone wolf at the terminal, daring fate to agree. A scalper's heart beating fast, two eyes fixed on the prize. Breathing in adrenaline, my focus never dies. I'm searching through liquidity, looking for a break, building up positions that the timid won't take. Stop loss at the ready, I've got my guard in place, because in this battlefield you never know what you'll face. I'm day trading the futures, dancing on a wire, hedging faith against fear, fueled by inner fire. Just one good run from glory, but so close to despair. In that razor's edge arena, I'm a warrior aware. Every second can shape my fortune, can carve out my day. A symphony of data points guides the price I'll pay. Win or lose, I'm still here, strategy in hand, because tomorrow's another sunrise, another chance to stand. I'm day trading the futures, feeling each ebb and flow. I'll ride the waves of volatility wherever they go. Through the chaos and the calm, I'm forging my way, making faith from the patterns on my screen today. The clock may close the session, but the story never ends. In this world of futures trading, I find both foes and friends. I'll be back before the dawn, full of spirit and
The morning light leaks in, flickering across my screen. I sit poised and ready, daring fate to intervene. Futures dancing in my vision, crude grains and the S&P. I'm whispering to the mark.
This thing needs to do something.
Patterns etched in data. I draw my line in the sand. I hunt the spark of movement, the signal I understand. When price bars break their chains, unleashing hidden. I'm there to seize that moment, to claim the golden light. I'm the breakout hunter, forging trades with iron nerve. In the surge and chaos, I find the rhythm I deserve.
No way.
A member of the Hunters Club, I stand beside my
What's up, I tell you, how you doing, man?
waves of markets, turning risk into cheers. No room for faint of heart, no shelter from the storm. This battlefield of candles never fails to transform. Volatility's a language I learn it line by line, seeking that sweet release from ranges that confine. Stop loss.
Yep.
Ready, I protect the ground I've gained.
Hello.
Each move is preordained. My crew, the Hunters Club, knows how the story goes.
Yeah. Test, yeah. Any echo? No echo? That's good.
Hunter harnessing the break of day. With charts and conviction, I carve my chosen way. Among the Hunters Club, I find that special bond. We move it through markets far and yet beyond.
Yo.
In the hush before the rush, I feel the tension grow. I've studied
Yo.
the patterns, the places price may go. And when the line is set,
Mhm.
free to soar, I strike with swift precision, then wait and watch for more. I'm the breakout hunter, my legacy unfolds.
Come on down, Mr. Nazi Decky.
Market's gold. Within the Hunters Club, the chase of purest thrill. Searching for that break again, empowered by my skin.
Oh, yeah. This is so much fun watching this.
Up my scars, a student of the scoreboard, guided by the stars. Tomorrow's futures beckon. I'll stand where profits flow. The break hunter returns, ever hungry to grow. Wake up at dawn, I'm ready to play. Charts are alive, it's another trade day. Fingers on the keys, eyes on the screen, waiting for the breakout. You know what I mean? I've spent my time, I've paid my dues. Now I catch those moves, no time to lose. I'm the breakout hunter, in the zone, finding those profits, taking them home. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakout trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. I'm in control, I'm the master. Price ashes my game, I don't miss. Breakout solid, feel that bliss. I'm the breakout hunter, on the rise. Stacking those wins, no compromise. High volume spikes, prices on the go. Levels are breaking, I'm in the flow. Support and resistance, I play it right. Breakouts coming, this is my fight. I ride the trend, no fear, no doubt. Know when to enter, when to get out. From the futures to stocks, I'm locked in tight. When I catch a breakout, it's pure delight. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakout trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakouts, trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. Breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakouts, trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. Wake up at dawn, I'm ready to play. Charts are alive, it's another trade day. Fingers on the keys, eyes on the screen, waiting for that breakout, you know what I mean.
Come on down. Why are you going up? Don't go up, go down. Down, down, down. Of course, the first time I streamed this, it fucking Laser Trade. Of course. Fuck a 70% win rate, and it's gonna lose the first trade I get into a stream on. Typical. Trading View was like freaking out on me. Dude, if they're gonna rotate again today, I don't even want to trade tomorrow, man. I really don't. Not if they're gonna do that shit again. These rotation days fucking suck. Just saying. Just saying. So now we have Trading View. We can add this to it a little bit. Do something with this right here. Get an idea of what the fuck is going on over here. There you go. There's that. Cool. Yep. Let's do like this. They're literally rotating again. Every day's rotation day, guys. Oh yeah. Great, look at this shit, man. We're gonna rotate it again. Hell yeah. Just what we wanted. Look at this shit right here. I wonder if I can change that. I mean, either we're going to get a hard rejection here or this is rotating up. Usually we don't get a full rotation until fucking US comes in. Like if you go back and look, like US session, boom, rotation, US session, boom, rotation, US session, boom. Oh, that stayed in trend, 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 rotation, US. So, but usually not getting it. During overnight fucking sessions, but this is just ripping up.
Trading in the shadows, I never stray. Crafting strategies, my mind's a machine. Indicators fine-tuned, precision and clean. From Rango to V-Double, my systems aligned. High probability, I own this grind. I don't follow the crowd, I ride the wave. Turning the market into my trade. Through the highs and the lows,
Rip it up away. Come on, you little fuckers. Go ahead and sell it off. Come on.
In the world of the markets I never been. I'm the breakout hunter blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. 2 years in the making, I've sharpened my blade. Thousands of hours, now the future's laid. I see the setups before they appear. With every tick of
What are you doing, Mr. Nazi Dacky?
I navigate fast. I know the game, and I'm built to last. Others may follow, but I I'm in the lead. A hunter by nature, success guaranteed. I don't follow the crowd, I ride the wave. Turning the market into my trade. Through the highs and the lows, I hold my stance. Every breakout's my chance to dance. I'm the breakout hunter.
This is like a short squeeze from hell. Oh, they really are gonna rip this. I just don't know, man. Like, no, don't. Oh no.
I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. In the moments of silence before I'm ready to strike. My instincts reborn, every move calculated.
What are you gonna do, Mr. Nazi Decky? What are you gonna do? Come on down. The pound. What are you gonna do, Mr. Nazi Decky Necky?
In the moments of silence before the storm.
Oh man, if this starts dropping, I'm about to pull up another account, short the fuck out of it.
No second guess. I'm the hunter of trends. I'm
Tell me what you gonna do, Mr. Nazadek.
no fear in my
Mr. Nazadek.
eagles aiming for the skies. With shots
Turn on a fucking
need to hide. I forge
45-minute zone here and see what the hell's going on with this prize, man. Doing any end caps? No, it's way up there. Oh god. Fuck me. Oh, is there anything gonna save us? Let's check 2 hours. Oh, there's a 2-hour end cap right there. Yes. Oh, we bounced off a 2-hour end cap right here. Look at, maybe this one's gonna go. Nope, turn around. Oh, good god. For fuck's sakes.
financial freedom. It's not just a dream. I'm showing you the ropes.
We already rejected it once. It's already mitigated. Do it again. Mitigate it. Mitigate it. Return down here.
I blaze the trail now, take my hand. Let's take a mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way to live on your terms every single day.
It's alright. When this thing starts tanking tomorrow, it'll fucking start dumping in positions and fucking going to $1,000.
We don't follow the herd. We write our own script. We master the trends.
Let's look at our fucking weekly zone, man. Let's see what's going on there. Turn on the weekly zone and check it out. Right here. Oh, we're bouncing out of a weekly end cap to the upside. Oh man. Fuck, I'm screwed, dude. This is definitely gonna lose. Look at that right there. Oh, good God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yep, that's coming up. Definitely gonna come up.
No more fears, just you in the market, no puppeteers.
Definitely.
Teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and
There's a monthly candle. We're on top of a monthly candle, rejecting it. I'm fucking toasted, dude. This trade lost. 100%. Damn it. Dude, every day's like rotating, man. It's so annoying. Fucking annoying. Look at this, dude. Look at drop rotation. Drop rotating. Up rotating. Up rotating. Drop rotating. Even though, like, if you look at the stats, this is why it's so aggravating. Out of 223 days, we only rotated 26%. And here we are, last 2 days, I'm trying to trade. It's full on fucking blown on rotations. Ugh. Well, once this trade closes, it'll go into trade shield mode and it'll shut it down and not let it take any more entries until it actually flips back around or breaks bull, and then trade shield will allow entries again. Wait a minute, we're getting shut down right here? No way. There's not, no, man. This is too strong right here. A monthly, yeah. A weekly end cap, bouncing off a monthly zone. I don't know, man. That's pretty tough. Let's turn on our ladder. Let's turn on the ladder real quick. See where we're at on the ladder. Yeah, look at, we're rejecting a fucking ladder zone too right here. Boom. Gonna come up to here. Yeah, I'm toast. This trade is definitely gonna lose. Definitely gonna lose this trade. Oh, fuck. Yep. That sucks. Will, what happens? This is a weekly zone right here, weekly end cap. We're bouncing off of it, and then turn it onto the monthly candle. We're bouncing off that. We're bouncing off institutional's ladder zone right here. See, it wicked it. And we're running up to this one right here. I should just enter long on all my fucking accounts right now. Hit. That sucks. But I can't do nothing about it now. Can't do nothing about it now. Just every day's rotation, man. Rotation. Well, that did get a nice rejection there. Rotated today. This was a continuation day right here. I love when this, well, you know, I don't mind the rotational days on when I'm manually trading. For the algos, what's going to happen is this is going to fucking, if this rotates up, it's not going to take any trades until price breaks up above and the daily candle follows with it, right? Because this red thing right here is the daily candle turned into this zone right here, right? And until this follows up price to like this right here, watch. So like this one down here follows up price, right? Or if we get a rotational day, yeah, right here. Follows up price, it's not going to take any trades. And then by that time, we're fucking getting chopped around. So I got to turn on like trend shift or something, and it just sucks. I hate rotational days for this kind of trading anyways. For when I go and manually call out trades live, hell yeah, fucking this right here, boom, called, you know? I already see the rotation happening, so I'm gonna fucking go for it, because the reason I didn't short today is because this zone didn't drop with price. If this zone dropped with price, I would have shorted the fuck out of it, but it didn't. And I saw, and that means right there, right then and there, before 9:30 even opens, we're not bearish, we're bullish, we're rotating buy, right? Instantly. I already knew that. No daily buy list, no marking out higher time frames, no fucking fair value gaps, no order blocks, no nothing. The second I saw this at 9:30, I was like, oh, we're bullish, because this isn't breaking down. Period. 100%. Watch. The stats don't lie, man. Yeah, fucking, if I turn this, watch, I'll turn the table back on and it'll show you right here. Watch. Oh, I'm fucking up the stream. There we go. Let me grab the trading view one, and on, there you go, right there. Watch. So if I go to a 4-hour candle here, watch this, watch these stats. This is called edge. This is real edge. 2,000 days sampled. 69% of the time, when this motherfucker breaks out, it stays out. 30% of the time, it rotates. That is edge. Sorry to say. When I go to a 5-minute candle for the last 75 days, when it broke out like this, 73% of the time, it kept going. Now, if this didn't break down, so this flips up, that's considered rotation. It's kind of what we're getting right now. We're getting screwed on this trade, because they're kind of rotating. Well, it's getting shut down, dude, before it breaks over the zone. See, so it might be good. That would be awesome. Fantastic. But yeah, but if you go in, so this is how easy it is to know what price is going to do. Let me turn off this table, make it easier to see. Is when you come into US session right here, this is 930 right here, right? Look at what happens. The zone is below the daily orb, daily range. We're bearish. All you got to do is take sells off this zone all day, or you can turn on smaller zones, right? So we'll go to, I like the 45-minute candle zone right here, because all these zones are based off candle times basically. And then you take your entries off of that, right? So you get your main daily candle there, and then your 45 rips up into the candle and then dumps out of it. Guess what? That's a short. Rips up into it again, dumps out of it, short. Rips up into it again, dumps out of it, short. So simple. Anybody can do this. So simple, right? And then here we are again, 10:30, 9:30 right here. Drops out. Boom. We're rejecting the 45-minute candle right here. You're seeing the value of the 45-minute candle behind all these candles. That's what it's mapping. See, look, breakdown. And then we come back up, break down. See this zone? This is what it looks like when it's actually happening live. You're like, oh, this is simple. Watch. Click, click, click. Oh, if that dumps, watch what happens. Right? This is gonna break out of there. Okay. Boom. Let me get another short. I don't know. I think it went long then. I don't know what day this was. But yeah, so this was 8:30. Oh no, 9:30. So yeah, we rotated that day. What day was I looking at? Oh, I was looking at this day. So when it comes up and the zone, and then the candle dumps back through the zone, watch this. Right, I'm gonna actually change the color so you can see it better. I'm gonna take off this and put on legacy, and we'll change it to like blue or something. There we go. So this is the 45-minute candle. That's what these blues are. These are the end caps. We don't need them for this. Those are for rejections. Show you price is gonna reject. So you're in the fucking daily candle right here. This is a daily candle, this big red thing, and we have 45 pushing into it. We don't even need the candles for this shit, man. Half the time I don't even look at candles to take trades. So there you go. And then we're looking, we're like, okay, so we're either gonna rotate bullish or it's gonna dump out, right? And then look at what it does. Dumps out. See? Simple. It's that fucking simple. But where's your entry? Tell me. Look at it. We have a new 45-minute candle forming right here. If we break back up bullish into that, we just watch the zone to see what it does, and I'll show you the entry. Watch. That would be an entry right there. I would take that. That's for sure worth the risk. And then we're, you know, tied in the mid or something. I don't know where the fuck we're gonna go with it, but oh, well, I went back up. So, but yeah, you get the point, right? But these dumps, anyways, I scalp, so I would have, this would have been fucking 70 points. I would have been out of that thing. I would have taken this entry too, because see how the candles are, the momentum is just shifting right through it. Boom. That's what it looks like when it does it. So you have, boom. Yeah. So that would, you know, short, and then there you go. There's another fucking 70, 80 points. And then this one right here, the same thing. Look, candle. Well, this wasn't a full body. I wouldn't take this one because it's so wicked. But this one right here, boom, yeah, I would take that. Or the rejection on the wicks on the way down. But yeah, that's how that fucker works. Now, is this trade gonna give us some better shit or what? Let's see here.
So clear and bright, breakout hunter showed them how to navigate the night.
Okay, it did reject pretty hard, but I don't know, man. I think they're gonna try and rotate it. I really do. Possibly. There's a supply area been tapped into right there. I got another one over here. can see this shit on the 1 minute pretty easy. Maybe look for a higher time frame one. You got anything going on? Kinda up here. 5. Yeah, right there.
Sharing all the knowledge, showing what to do. From the streets to
We got some stuff to shut it down. We'll see. We will see. Oh, what happened to this? Damn.
let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take,
Yeah.
every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake.
Oh, this is freaking idiot right here from the prop rooms, bro. I trade copy like over 100 accounts, dude. Do you want to talk about getting help and signals? Oh my god, this guy from the Middle East is gonna steal all your money because he knows that Americans are dumb and gonna give it to him. The XAU USD master guy, instead of trading gold on the futures market, he trades it on the forex market where there's no volume, so he doesn't even know what he's really doing. Like, he doesn't even know what the doesn't know. Oh my goodness! And he's gonna pass your prop farm accounts for you. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! What a dumbass! Actually, I'll anybody that doesn't deal with that stupid guy right there, I'll give you a free month of our services. Okay, how about that? A $2 million indicator, patent pending, and I'll give you a free month to use it. You'll never have to worry about dealing with the Middle Eastern signal selling fucking people. Okay. Did I tell you to get your broker account from here on your unregulated forex account because I get all the commissions and yeah, on all your losses. Oh, fucking guy.
From the basics to the breakthroughs, guiding every way. Confidence is growing.
Yeah.
Risks you learn to take. Building up your
Yep. Yep. Yep.
move you make. No more chasing.
Funny, man. Funny when they do that.
Unlock the doors you
It's
lack
a big problem, honestly.
away.
Get flooded with all these
Today, learn to trade, take control, reach new heights, free your
A-Rap guys fucking like just telling you bullshit. I'm gonna get this all like to look okay and decent, but I don't know if it will.
together we will rise.
That's probably a decent idea. Boom, da 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 boom. We're kind of setting up for a nice 5 minutes
Imagine all the lives we change.
trying to break down here. See this?
Spreading light, turning darkness
If we can get it to do that, that would be like ooh, killer right there, because that would be pretty there's a lot of stop losses underneath this whole trend running up right here, you know. Yep. That would be fantastic.
Now you stand on solid ground. Financial peace you found. Thank the journey, thank the God. Breakout hunter by your side.
Let's check out the 9 minute. See, that right there is telling right there. As long as this 9 minute candle doesn't run up in 3 bar, I think we're actually going to see a drop. Honestly. But if you're 3 bars up, fuck, I'm kind of screwed. Unless you're just coming to like squeeze out these highs up here, you know, right there, and maybe some over here. Oh, but that's looking pretty good, man, for breaking trend down, especially a 9 minute candle. I like 9 minute candles. I don't know why, but they just serve me goods most of the time. You know, I don't can't explain it, but usually treat me pretty well. The 9 minute candles, they do good. Hold on, guys. I'm a scammer forex trader, and I want to sell you my signals.
We're scoping the market.
I will pass your prop firm account for you.
Eyes up, we never gave
Oh, I got messages on the Discord.
out. Hunter by our side. In the
Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I'm building an account manager, prop firm account manager add-on for NinjaTrader, and it's gonna be really cool, and it's gonna have all the built-in prop firms and consistency goals and everything else, and it's gonna for futures, and it's gonna make you become tilt proof, right? Because it's gonna fucking lock you out if you start doing stupid shit. And automatically flatten accounts for different reasons and whatever, and just like stop you from going on tilt and blowing your fucking accounts. Thinking about having like a rule on how many trades you can get into in succession, you know, so that you're just fucking tilting and reversing. It'll fucking just shut it down and stop you from doing it, shit like that. Because that happens to a lot of people, man. I've done it, and they're like, fuck, you're not gonna go down, fine, bye, go up, motherfucker, show me, right? And then it does go down, and then I'm like, fuck, I was originally down, and now I just, you know, pop the fucking account because I'm being stupid. That happens to the best of us. And if you're trading prop firm accounts, because you're looking at it as, I guess, wow, you know what, it's just a prop firm account, I'll fucking blow it, I don't give a fuck. And then it's like, damn, man, yeah, I did give a fuck, right? Especially when you do it with fucking funded ones. I've done it with live accounts before. That shit just, it's bad. So I'm building this add-on for NinjaTrader that stops you from doing that. So like a prop firm account manager add-on or whatever. Pretty slick. Gonna be free. I'm not gonna charge for it. It'll obviously be part of our packages with the Hunters Club and shit, but I'm just gonna make that free for the general public. Try to help people out, break, you know, steal some money from them prop firms a little bit, you know, kind of hit them back. When you give some rookies and some newbies some industrial grade tools, institutional grade tools, you can fight back against the prop firms, man. Because I always say it like this: you gonna go build a house with a Walmart tools, man? I don't think so, right? You're gonna get, you know, they pretty much use the best tools. Are you gonna build a Ferrari with some wrenches from Walmart? No. Gotta use the real deal, man. Use the real deal. Anyways, this is our new algo that's in beta right now, and been doing pretty good. Getting chopped out right now, but you know, that's just what happens. And it works out pretty well. It actually, so it will add in on runs. It tries to find runs. That's what it does. It'll hold big ass trades, and it can get chopped out before it gets there, but whatever. It's fucking part of it. We have scalping choppy algos too that are for that kind of stuff. So, but this one right here, just, you know, trying to get into long ass holes, and then, like you can see over here where it added in, got into the long down here. See that right here, and added in, and it closed right here when this broke, and that's pretty slick. Yep. And then 90 days, 157K. Win rate 65.57 with a 12.36 profit factor. What? Are you hearing that? Did you hear those numbers? Dude, you got to be fucking shitting me, man. I did just for funsies, did a live. I downloaded all the data for last week and just clicked play on a replay and turned it on. I recorded the whole fucking thing, posted it in our Discord. I made $17,000 last week. Yeah. I wish I wish I would have had it on last week. Maybe I should put this up here with the, you know, thing. There you go. And yeah, it's pretty slick, dude. And it's using the first light beacon. It's using the shit you're seeing right here on the little screen to determine bias. And if it doesn't have a determination, like this gray right here, it doesn't get into any trades. It'll just stay out. But when it does, like it'll hold this whole fucking thing right here and it'll add into that bitch the whole time. And then it'll take profit on the next momentum flip. So we're looking at 9-minute candles right here off of the daily candle. This red thing right here is the daily candle turned into this shit. So that's what's the patent pending part of what we do. That's the formula we created to turn candles into crazy things. We can do any denomination or any interval we want right here. And we can also go to sessions where you can, you know, put in a New York session or London or Asia, and it'll actually show you the value for the session. So here, this blue, I'll show you. This was New York today. So New York breaks down and blows up over the zone so that you just know you're bullish at that point. And you know you're not, you know right here, you're not going bearish at the open, because look at this right here. This thing did not come down with price and it price shoved back up. And if you look at the difference, this is 9:30 at the open. Well, look at the zone. You know you're going bullish and you're going to go for a run. Here's 9:30 the day before. Look at the zone. We're red. We know we're going down and we're taking scalps and entries off of the rejections, right? The day before that, 9:30 right here. Look, comes down, rejects it and goes down. Like, I have rookies making money with this shit, man. Like they just know knowing which direction to go every day is just killer. So here we go again. Here's this chop that a lot of people lost their accounts right here on X. I was seeing them, they're getting mad. Well, if you look at our zone, what color is it? It's gray. That means no trade. We don't trade that because we know that this daily candle is below the opening orb and not pushing up. That means this is gonna be fucking manipulation. And then what did we do? We got to break and retest, and we shorted the fuck out of this thing, and we made money while everybody else was blowing their accounts. Right, here we go, 9:30. Look at this. It breaks down with it. This is what it looks like when it does it. See? I'm on 9-minute candles. That's a big ass candle. I usually trade like 1-minute candles with this shit. So here, 1-minute candle, and you'll see it. Watch. Oh, maybe we should start shorting, guys, and not try to buy at all, ever, right? Just short and put your stop loss down this zone, and so you're happy. I mean, there's guys that do that. So here's another one right here, 9:30. Where are you, 9:30? 9:30 dumps down, boom, right? Everybody's like, yeah, we're coming down to these lows and down here and blah, blah. And no, it rips right back up. But you know what? There would be no entries that day because look at this, horrible. And then this is 9:30 right here, right? Boom, straight up. See? Boom, straight up. And then look at this. You know this day to buy. Holy shit, 9:30 comes in and we're way up here. And then we turn on our bigger candles, right? So we go to time-based and maybe 4 hour. I love trading the 4 hour. Okay. So this, every blue thing here is a 4 hour candle. And every new candle pops up like this. And look at these scalps off of it. Boom, boom, boom. Your risk. You want to know how to do this? Boom. That one loses. Well, I don't know. I'm probably taking profit. Yeah, at 20 points, I'm definitely taking profit on scalping. But this is your risk. The zone. You got it, guys. And look at, you go to the high, however you want to do it. I don't give a shit. Look at, boom. Boom. Because we know where value is. We know where the value is. These are 4 hour candles turned into this shit. And then we can go all the way down to whatever the fuck you want, really. I don't know. It's crazy. Crazy how it works. Badass. Honestly. Not a sales tactic. It really is that bad. Fucking amazing. And we are not like the rest of them. We're not like the prop firm guys trying to sell fucking coupon codes to their to feed their commission payouts so that they can buy their Lambos. No, that's not us. We want you to actually win and make money and get ahead. So this is breaking down through trend on the 9 minute, which is a good thing. And the short is starting to look more like it's supposed to, short. So we'll see. We have a long way to go before it does. But if this gets into profit and starts dumping, it's going to start adding in, right? And that's where it shines, because you start as small, right? And then it starts adding in, and that's where you get numbers like this, right? You're getting 65 win, 12.36 profit factor, 160 grand in 90 days. Trading micros. Come on, man. Come on. You know what I'm saying? Like, just get with it. And it's called the FLB prop engine, still in beta. Probably gonna release it in March to the public. And it's gonna have built-in prop firm management stuff. Like you can profit locks, right? So we go into the strategies settings here. You have profit locks, profit goals, trailing profit by percentage. So you can set, like, say you got a $500, you want to start trailing at $500, right? So what it'll do, instead of a trailing, like a trailing stop loss really, but it's based on percentage. So if you go to $500, it'll start triggering it, and then 50% of your highest gain. If you ever dip below that, it'll close the fucking trade and lock the trade for the day, so that you don't lose everything you've made for that day, right? That's pretty badass. Daily loss limits. The profit goal, that's for when you passing accounts. So if you get like a 50K account, you need to get 3 grand. You put 3 grand in there, turn it on, and it'll just keep trading until it hits its 3 grand. And it'll shut it off, right? So time filter, and then we have add-ons where we can add in contracts and all that shit. Pretty slick, pretty slick. How it works, and then the logic behind it is, I mean, you're talking, it's millions of dollars of logic. Like the FLB is worth, you don't even understand. So for retail traders, like, this is institutional grade for retail traders. Click. And then our strategies that we have on TradingView, we got shit that does 70% win, 5-minute candles, regular OHLC candles that's hitting 70% win rates with like 2.7 profit factor with like 10 years of data. So, like, I mean, come on now. Looking pretty good. Yes, sir. Make that money. Make that money. Come on down. Oh, boo. Boop, boo, doo, boop. Okay, we're still getting our trend breakdown on our 9-minute candle here. Let's try our 15, see what that looks like. That's looking good too. Let's try our 4 hour. That's what I'm saying. This should come down some more, man. We got to fill this imbalance here. Let's go to the hour candle and see where we got some liquidities. The hour is rejecting, but that could be just a pullback for this fucking massive hourly candle here. You know, I mean, that's kind of massive. So that sucks. It sucks for me because I'm in a fucking short. But let's see. Yep, that's a 3-bar down on a 2 hour, I think. So I think we're good. I think we're good at all. I think we're good. 3-bar down, 2 hour candles. Might just go to sleep and let this run, man. I might just say fuck it, not even watch it anymore. But our 30 minute is breaking down too, which is good. We need to see closes below these lows though, and we got 2 minutes for that to happen. Oh, and it's ripping, or it's dumping. Look at that. Oh yeah, I like it a lot. Oh, I like it so much. Oh, I like it when you have a plan and it comes into play and it just works. It just fucking works. Yeah. Just works. Fucking great. Yep. Oh yeah. Come on down. Come on down to that pound town. Just joking. Can't say that shit again. Let's see whatever I want. Do whatever I want. Come on. Come on, 30-minute candle. I need you to close below this low. You can't just wick it, dude. No. Bad candle. Bad. Fuck. These. Mother.
Day by day, I'm living the dream.
Come on. Close below the low, Mr. Candle. Get me on this drop, Mr. Candle. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, I got like songs just used like crazy right now. Good. Not good.
Betting on myself, I'm paying my dues.
Huh.
The odds were steep, but now I'm
Can we please just start to drop instead of playing these games, Mr. Nazi? Thank you. Oh, this thing is not going to close below the low. Come on. No, that means more range, dude. Come on, rip down there. Come on. You got 25 seconds to do it. Just do it. Just do it. You gonna do it? You gonna do it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we saved? Are we? Nope. Look at that, dude. Come on, man. It's just right there. Just do it. Yes. Do it. Do it. Do it. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. Fuck. Man. That is some bullshit. I mean, it was right there, man. Why couldn't they just do it? Wait, they just dump it anyways. If not, this thing's gonna range right back up. Fudge nugget, man. Fudge nugget. The 9-minute looks good, but fudge nugget. Yeah.
I've got the blueprint. I know what to do. The past was a struggle, but now it's clear.
I want it to go down more. Just like Fleb, Mr. Fleb, make it down some more and give me all the money.
Turn dust into gold, traded night into day. Rock waves, I'm breaking the mold. It's my kingdom. My story is
It's holding the support right here on the 30-minute low. Look at that, see? Ah, come on, man. Why couldn't you have closed below that? Man, oh man. Nope, this is about to rip right back up into here. Fuck.
I've felt the fear, I've seen the storm, but pressure's the fire where diamonds are born.
We will find out.
The ticks don't rest in the game of futures. I'm passing the test.
Yep, told you. Should have scalped it up, actually. I should have got count. Ripped with it. Saw that coming a mile away. I saw that from a mile away. Look at it, dude. It's gonna rip all the way to the trend line, probably. For fuck's sakes. Yep. That's what they do to all them people selling trend breaks, especially overnight when there's no volume to shove it down. Don't buy trend breaks. Don't sell them or buy them. Ever. Wait for the confirmation. You know what I like? I like to see a trend break followed by a support break. That is the iconic cowboy short, because I am cowboy. And I will short the living. I will full port an account if that was the break this right now after breaking trend. 100% full port that motherfucker. How I pass most of my prop from accounts. I told you this was gonna run straight up. I knew it, man. I told you if it didn't close below that fucking low, this 30-minute candle, it was gonna rip right back up in 3 bar. See that? This is fucking overnight Asia for ya. Or pricks. They are 100% I-Lady boy pricks.
Studied the lines and paid my dues. PL.
Told you, see? Fucking ripping like a motherfucker. I should have scalped the fuck out of this. I should have just. How many points is it? Only 30 points. Not even that. Just really, honestly. Rio. Everybody buying the dips. Buy the dips, guys.
From rags to riches, the future's so clear. Dollar signs sing.
Man, oh man. What are we gonna do here?
I'm the king of this game, unleashing the rage. FOMO whispers, but I hold my ground. Discipline sharp, I don't. My loss is my friend.
Look at that. Rip right back up. Holy shit.
Every tick closer to the life I see.
Oh man, that thing just said, "Ho!" It's all because of this 30-minute close. It did close the low, so look at what happened, motherfucker. Look, people, stop buying NASDAQ. I'm in a short, and I want it to go down. Look at this fucking rip, dude. Holy fuck! This 5-minute candle has been nothing but straight push since it's. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's gonna be the biggest 5-minute candle ever in overnight history. Did it just wick the top of the zone? Oh my god, am I saved? Oh my god, am I saved? Guys, did I get saved? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I'm fucked. So. Oh, I hate rotation days, man. They just keep happening, dude. More and more. Look, rotation day. Probably rotation day. Rotation day. Rotation day. Rotation day. No. Rotation day. Well, no, they didn't even rotate. They just swept the fucking low and went back up. Rotation day. No, this was just a squeeze. No, didn't do it. Didn't do it. They didn't do it. This one did. Rotation day. Rotation day. Like, it's just happening constantly over and over again lately. And it makes it annoying as fuck. Did they sweep that high right there? Can't tell because of the fucking box. They wicked it. They wicked it. No, they didn't sweep it. They haven't even touched it yet. Fuck. They're gonna. Yep, there it goes. See, knew it. Look at just from here. Boom! All these people short selling that fucking trend break. They just ate it up for them. But we just took this high, so maybe it'll dump. Nope. Nope. No, I ain't doing that. Not anymore. Yep. Yep. Kind of fucking. Find a game. Gotta pull up another chart. Yeah. Let's go. Shit out. Q. Okay. Chart trader. Yeah, we'll go down there. Then we did.
Will the bulls charge ahead, or will I bail too late?
This is crap. Well, if we rotate, cool. At least I'll know tomorrow. Pull out some buys.
With every tick of the clock.
Sucks for my little Fleb algo buddy here, though. You're in this short still, Fleb. What's going on, man? Where's your stop loss? Oh, yeah. It should be bearish now. Should be flat, it says. Yeah. So now I need to sync this thing because it wasn't synced. Let me close the trade. And then we go back to hidden. And then we are going to resync.
A scalper's heart beating fast.
There we go. And now it should be synced up.
I'm searching through liquidity.
There we are. Wait, I need to change the what he wanted. That 20. 20. Right on. Yep. Nope. No, we don't need that. And, yep. Okay.
Just one good run from glory.
What am I doing here? I already forgot. Not on sim. 2. Let's save that as a template. There we go. We got 1 entry, 20 max add-ins. That's good. That is very good. And then enable that bitch. Yep, there we go. All right. And then the PLL is updated. Why is it so red? That's not supposed to do that. Letting you know you're in drawdown, but it's not supposed to be like you can't fucking read anything. Right? I don't know, let's try this. See if that fixes it. Yeah, there we go. Let's read that. So that lets you know you're in drawdown. Right there, 293. Now it's synced, so I can actually probably put the profit thing in there again, and it'll probably work right now. Let me do that. Check it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so it does. Actually does do that. It's good. Good, man. Glad that's working. Glad it's working. All right. Now let's see, what do we have in store for today. Oh, I don't have the where the fuck did the damn it, man.
I'm the breakout hunter, forging trades with iron nerve.
I don't know why that's there, but there you go. Wait. Oh yeah, I fucked up. Broke it. Yeah, there we go. Nope. What am I doing? Oh, nope. Click that one.
No shelter from the storm. This battlefield
Why is this not in front?
never fails to
What is this from? Get rid of that. There we go.
seeking that sweet release from ranges.
Oh, I know what I was doing. I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Shit. I'm stupid. That was dumb. Let me fix this real quick.
The ground I've gained. I'll never chase a phantom. Each move is pre.
Yeah, put it right like this, and then I can go to this little fucker over here. Click and copy V, paste it. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Where hidden profit flows.
No. Oh yeah, it is that one. It is. And I can do this. Nope. Yeah, that's not the right one.
I carve my chosen way among the Hunters Club.
Why is it used to be me?
It's far and yet beyond.
It's like fucking me up so bad. Oh my god. Oh, I did 2 of those. That's what I did wrong. Shit. Okay, now I got it. I got it now, man. I got it. Thanks, dude. Some guy just called that out. He's a baller. And I can get rid of this down here somewhere. Then this thing will be like this. Watch this. Boom. There it is. See? Just layering all kinds of shit on here. We don't want that. We already got that. And there it is. Do that. We'll do that. Make it nice and neat. Kind of looking a little bit and just not break the shit again. How about that? I don't put lock everything down so I don't fucking do it. Yes, I don't want that like that. There we go.
Empowered by my skill.
Yep, there it is. And then we will just like pick the lock button. Lock, 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 lock. Stop breaking everything and just lock it. There we go. I can't break shit now. All right. Yeah. Yeah, the Prop Vector's slick. But I just changed the settings, so that's why. But yeah, it's pretty slick. But it adds in, so starts out with 1, and then it'll start like right here. You can see where it did it over here. If I can get the fucking thing to move. There we go. So we added in. Had 1 right here. Runs up, adds in, and then it closes right here when we get our first momentum shift. And then directional bias is based off the first light beacon, the trade shield. So this thing right here. That tells us which direction to trade. Okay, that's what it does, and it do it very good. Do a very good job. Come on, motherfuckers, other freakers.
I'm in the flow, support and resistance. I play it right. Breakouts coming. This is my fight. I ride the trend, no fear, no doubt, no.
I might try to short this again, honestly. If this starts to fall out, like, I can't believe they ripped this right back up. Look at this 30-minute candle. I told you guys, if it didn't close below here, it was ripping straight back up all the way to trend. Look at what it did. Yes. Overnight sucks. That's what it is. There's nothing else to say. Overnight sucks.
When the market moves, I move faster.
Yep.
Watch me run.
Micro term shield. All right. Can you give me a better trade, please?
Wake up at dawn, I'm ready to play. Charts are alive, that's another trade day. Fingers on the keys, eyes on the screen, waiting for that breakout. You know what I mean?
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we're starting to break down again right here. See if it's actually going to do it. There it is. People want to see executions, man. Like, show me the money. Show me the money. Show you the money, all right. What's it gonna do, guys? Is it gonna win? Is it gonna win? Is it gonna run down? Is it gonna do anything? Is it just gonna sit here forever? That's more likely. That's more likely to sit here for. It really is. That's like, oh, about to go get a drink, or we're gonna just push up again. Yeah. You know how, you guys, do you know how to find out if a trader online is real or not? If they don't have a bunch of prop firm coupon codes plastered all over their stream, they're more than likely probably legit. If they have a bunch of prop firm coupon codes plastered all over their screen, they're probably not legit. Just saying. Yeah. Just saying. Just saying it to say it. Just saying it to say it. Oh. About to get me a drink. I think we're still going to see some downside of this there. It's just sitting here there. It's not doing shit. You have to wait on it. Yep. That I don't know, man. That is a little too bright still. I'm gonna change that a little bit, man. Do it. Where are you? Yeah, let's go down to like 20 or something. No, I don't want that. This. There we go. That's better. I think that's better. You guys think that's better? Yeah, that's more better. That's more better. I have a frame around it. Should have framed a little bit. Frame? Yeah, right there. Oh God, what am I doing? Oh, that sucks. The wording. Oh. That's good enough. Look. Oh, since I have the fucking money up there now, I don't have to do this stupid thing right here. One less thing I have to worry about moving around and shit. Or breaking. Is this stupid thing? Yeah, that right there. Boom. There you go. Now we got ourselves a chart. That's kind of cleared up a little bit. Where did it go?
Trading in the shadows, I never stray. Crafting strategies, my mind's a machine. Indicators fine-tuned, precision and clean. From Rango to V-Dup, all my systems aligned. High probability, I own this grind. I don't follow the crowd, I ride the wave.
God, hit it again.
Through the highs and the lows, I hold my stance. Every breakout's my chance.
Where are you? There you are.
I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies. With charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own friends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. 2 years in the
So the strategy performance is based. This is based on micros here.
I see the setups before they appear. With every tick of
Just trading micros.
clear. Through futures and volume, I
Gotta
know
love the micros, right?
the game, and I'm
We can put that up here, right? Have some more space to
a hunter by
go. There we go.
guarantee. I don't follow
There we go. That's much better.
turning the moment.
Yeah, there it is. Boom. You can even go into the equity curve. The equity curve. Anyways, here we go. Make this a little bit better. Yeah. There we go. That works. Okay. I think it works. And we can get focus on the chart a little bit. Oh, I did it again. Okay, there it is.
Silence before the storm. I'm ready to strike.
The cropping sucks. Sorry.
Calculated, no second guess.
There it is. I think it's all over.
Only progress. I'm the
I can make it a little bigger. There it is.
eyes. I soar
Yeah.
with the eagles aiming for the skies.
When you build greatness, be proud of it. Right? That's all I'm doing. Proud of it.
Make my own
Yep.
trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend.
There, that looks better because you can see shit better, right? Yeah.
Trade, that's where I'll stay.
I think that looks better. And then Fleb himself is the man. That is our
Ready to strike. My instincts
robot.
every move
Where's this fucking picture at?
I'm the hunter of trends. I only progress.
Uh,
I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I
wish I could just click on.
for the skies with charts as my compass and gray as my guide. The breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own.
No, I don't want to remove Trading View. Oh, that's right. I was putting Trading View up here. Son of a bitch.
In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay.
I'll put Trading View over there. Yeah. There's Trading View.
For traders.
There you go. Oh, locked. So,
Paving my own way.
ooh, Trading View's right there. That's good enough for Trading View. And Trading View is breaking out up to the upside. Son of a motherfucker. That means I'm not gonna get any orders. It's gonna
Financial freedom.
go into
Showing you the ropes. You're part of my team.
a no trade mode until we're confirmed bullish, which is full of beta, but it still sucks because
The breakouts where we'll redefine. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and vision
that is
financial freedom drawing near.
the way it goes.
Let's make a mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way to live
That's the way it
every
goes.
single day. I've been where you are, searching for a spot.
Kind of getting some shit situated here. That looks so good. Look at that right there. Yeah.
I'm showing how to profit and
I
play.
don't know.
We don't follow the herd. We write our own script. We master the trends.
This sucks.
Drift. Step by step, you learn the
Bit
grind.
of a waste of a good night.
Yours to find. Learn the rules, break the mold. Together we'll ride when fortunes unfold. Trust the process, trust your grind. The breakouts where we'll redefine. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom drawing near. I blaze the trail, now take my hand.
Just not even moving. Like, see.
I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way to live on your terms every single day. Every lesson learned is a step you take toward a life you control. The future you'll make, no more 9 to 5, no more fears, just you in the market, no puppeteers. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial
So we got some
trail, now take my hand. Let's make
power right here. We got some right here.
guiding your way to live on your terms every single day. Together we rise, the path is set. You'll never look
Yep.
back, no room for regret. The breakout's yours, now
Yep.
lead the way. We're breaking barriers every day.
Go ahead and delete that because that shit's gone. Don't need this anymore. That just sucks.
I walk the charts, my eyes on the prize. Imagine now moves I rise and I strive. With every
Boom, boom, boom.
sharpen my skill, I make my own way, climb every hill. I built the tool, the strategy's tight, and now I'm here to share the light. Teaching the trade, showing the flow, helping you grow so you can glow. Every candle tells a story, every trend is a clue. I walk the path, now I'm guiding you. From highs to lows, we'll break through the noise. Together we'll trade, together we'll rise. I'm the breakout hunter, carving the way, helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll
Does anybody
together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the the path for your financial freedom, no looking back. I've built the strategies brick by brick. Now I teach you how to make it click.
I'm gonna get a drink. Yep.
We'll ride the waves, no more mistakes. Step in the zone where knowledge flows. With every lesson learned, your confidence grows. No more guessing, no more fear. I'm right beside you, the way is clear. Every candle tells a story, every trend is a clue. I've walked the path, now I'm guiding you. From highs to lows, we'll break through the noise. Together we'll trade, together we'll rise. I'm the breakout hunter, carving the way, helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll take control. Together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade, we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path for your financial freedom, no looking back. You hold the power, you got the tools, breaking out of the system, rewriting the rules. No limits, no chains, no clock to wind. We're building a life one trade at a time. I'm the breakout hunter, carving the way, helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll take control. Together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade, we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path for your financial freedom, no looking back. We're breaking the chains, we're building our fate. The breakout's here now, elevate. You've got the vision, you've got the drive. Let's step in the market, let's come alive. I wake up early, eyes on the screen, trading the charts, living the dream. I know the game, I felt the heat, wins and losses, but I don't retreat. Every tick is a battle, every trade a fight. I slay the markets from morning to night. Losses come, but I hold my ground. Learning the lessons, I turn it around. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins and losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. I've seen red days, I've seen the dips, but I don't flinch, I don't lose grip. I study the moves, I master the flow. Even on down days, I know how to grow. Catching breakouts, reading the signs. No one controls me, the game is mine. I'm in the zone, I stick to my play. A warrior in the market, making my way. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away.
And I'm back.
Losses are lessons.
Still kind of like not closing over the trend line at all. That's kind of positive, right? It's kind of a positive thing. Yeah. Pretty good. I liked it. If it can stay that way, that'd be great. You know? Yeah, man. How you doing? What's going on?
I've worked his hands out in the sun, chasing the clock till the day is done. Sweat on my brow, dirt on my face, but I knew deep down I needed change of pace. Trading hours for dollars, it wasn't enough. Life was a grind and the work was tough, but I found a way. Learn the markets flow. With every candle, my future starts to grow. I've been breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building a path for life that's strong. A legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I learned the skills to make a new start. With every trade, I'm breaking the chains, building the future.
What do you guys think? Think we're gonna stay bearish? Yeah, I think maybe.
I'm trading the future for my family.
There's
The shift's complete, but I'm not done. I refuse defeat. I study the markets.
and we're over the. Well, we're coming back inside of it, but let's look at the 1 minute here.
I found a way to touch the sky, teaching my kids the lessons I've gained so they can rise above the strain.
Next hour candle top high is right there.
Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building the path.
Could just grab it and come crashing back down, but usually we don't see rotations at night like this, man. It's crazy.
Skills to make a new start. With every trade, I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I pass it down, show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free, I'm trading the future for my family. The whistle blows, the shift's complete, but I'm not done. I refuse defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind, building the life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working to get by. I found a way to touch the sky, teaching my kids the lessons I've gained, so they can rise above the fray. I'm breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building the path, a life that's strong, a legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I learn the skills to make a new start. With every trade, I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I'll pass it down, show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free, I'm trading the future for my family. It's a rose, shift's complete, but I'm not done. I refuse defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind, building the life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working till the sun goes down. I'm paving the road, I'm turning around. From hands in the dirt to hands on the screen, building a life where we live the dream.
Yeah, look at that. Might that's more better if it keeps doing that.
In the shadows of the city, where the lights don't shine, little hearts are dreaming, reaching for the sky. Mama works
More better.
midnight shift, Papa's gone away. Children hold their hopes tight, praying for a better day. Whispers in the alleyways,
Does it look like
but within
price is even moving? Oh yeah, it is right there.
to unfold.
All right, making sure that it wasn't crashed on Ninja Trader, but it looks fine to me.
What you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Found a video on YouTube, a voice so clear and bright. Breakout hunters
Yeah.
showed them how to navigate.
Bounce around, bounce around.
Watched every lesson, soaked up every word in the world of trading.
Just getting chopped right here, man. Nothing we can do about it.
Dreams once locked in silence,
Just waiting for entries if there even is one.
building bridges to tomorrow,
Yeah.
forging everything. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step,
Know you know.
every move you
I mean, if you know, you know.
break the chains for your future's sake. Now they stand on higher ground, lifting others too, sharing all the knowledge, showing what to do. From the screens to shining path, spreading hope and light, breaking every chain together, turning dark to bright. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Hand in hand they walk the way, hearts forever free, breaking all the chains that once held their destiny. In unity they rise, a new dawn's gentle rays. Impoverished no more, they found their brighter days.
Wake up to the morning sun, dreams in your eyes, stuck in the same old routine, reaching for the skies. Bills keep piling up, life's a daily grind, but there's a
Yeah, so these candles are 240 on the threshold. These are big candles. When you catch a run like this right here, you just made some serious money. Even this little short right here was some is pretty good money. Really not. I mean, you're not gonna get much out of it at night, man. This is a. You need some volume, some momentum. You know. Maybe London crossing into US. But might as well just leave it running, just in case you do catch a good run overnight. It's worth losing $400 or $500 on some chop to catch a $3,000-$4,000 run coming down when it's over with. You know. That's what I mean. That's what minis would do with this. But even running the micros, when it starts adding in, that shit fucking starts to, believe me, it starts to add up real quick. Especially when you get in five at a time and you go for like fucking 30-40 micros, you start making money.
Together we will rise. Imagine all the lives we change, empowered minds within our range, sharing wisdom, spreading light, turning darkness into bright. Break out, hunter shows the way. Step into the light today. Learn the trade, take control, reach new heights, free your soul. Financial freedom's called.
We're getting a breakdown on 5 minutes again. After sweeping this high, is it gonna continue is the question.
Together we will rise. Now you stand on solid ground. Financial peace you found. Think the journey, think the God. Breakout hunter by your side.
That's right. Every Friday we do our Hunters Club for free in our Discord, on the First Light Beacon Discord. These are our scalping sessions. Fridays they are free.
Shorts and gloves or battlefield. Secrets that the numbers yield. We're scalping the markets, swift and keen.
That is one of my specialties, is scalping and calling out scalps.
Hunter, we align.
If you have a good time doing it, come join us.
One trade at a time. Ticks and picks, the heartbeats race. Every move a calculated pace. Whispers of a trend ignite. We dive into the fading light. We're scalping the markets, seizing the day.
We are not inactive, TikTok. Stop with that crap.
Hunting with the
I don't know why TikTok does that to me. We're getting a nice break back down on the trend on the 5 minutes, flipping down here. I want to see if it breaks a low. If it does, we'll probably start getting some action again. But you know, you're gonna get a lot of your ICT traders buying this gap right here.
We're
And they might be right, but I don't know, man. I wouldn't, because if you get a trend break down, don't chase trend breaks. Wait for it to come sweep the high and then reverse. That's kind of telling you that it is breaking down at that point. And the same with if you break a trend up, don't just take it. Wait for it to come back and then sweep the low, and then it'll run up. Right? Most of the time, that's how it works. They got to generate orders, especially late night. There's no fucking volume, so they're gonna come sweep highs. Like this prominent high was swept. Remember, we had it marked and then I got rid of it because it's already swept. Yeah, so I'm not gonna, you're not gonna see me buying stupid shit like that. Yeah, look at this. See, I mean, nah, there's no reason to be buying that right now. None whatsoever. You're just gambling your ass off, listening to some fake fucking ICT, whatever, dude, whatever his name is. You look at that. We even have a gap in candles, like dumping down. I mean, why would you want to try to buy that right now? No fucking way, dude. I'd have to see some serious price action and reversal patterns to even think about pushing this back up before I got into it. But hey, it's a 5-minute fair value gap, guys. We have to buy the fair value gaps. That's what we do. Yeah. I mean, if you're just gonna randomly do shit like that, just come trade this. There you go. Yeah, see? Just rejection, boom. Rejection, boom. Yeah, why not? I mean, these are 4-hour candles turned into these zones here. Watch me turn on the labels where it starts the new 4-hour candle every time. Watch. See, 4-hour candle, 4-hour candle, 4-hour candle, 4-hour candle, 4-hour candle, 4-hour candle. This is what 10,000 hours of research and creating an actual trading system on like ICTI and seeking patents for it. Yeah, because you know, when you actually invent something, that's what happens. So yeah, that guy's full of shit. So you can turn this into any, you can put this on any candle you want, any candle you want. You want a 30-minute candle? Okay, here we go. We're gonna have a 30-minute candle now. So every one of these zones is the 30-minute candle. See? New 30-minute candle started here, and look at it. Breakout, retest, push. See? 30-minute candle, breakdown, retest, drop. See why I'm saying there's no way I would buy this right here? This 5-minute fair rally up, right? Because look at what's going on. What the fucking FLB? It is literally saying don't buy right now. Watch. I'm gonna turn on the candles right here. See, it's red. This is, don't even think about it, right? And if you don't believe me, tell me when it's wrong when it's red on when it's bearish. Tell me when it's wrong when it's green. Please tell me. So this one rotated through, but yeah, see? Yeah. And right now, if you look at the table up here, it says XXX. That means no trade. You wouldn't take an entry right now because of that. And this thing has an accuracy rate of over 70%. I think you should listen to something that's over 70% accurate. And you don't believe me? I'm going to show you right now. Watch this. I'll turn this on. I'm going to turn the table on. Right, there's your table, right? Right, there's your table. Let me blow this up a little bit so you can see it better. Right? Now, I'm going to turn on 4-hour candles so that we can get more data. For 2,000 days, when this broke away, 69.3% of the time it never came back. You were bullish or bearish. 30% of the time it rotates. So every day when I wake up, I know if price is rotating. So when I say rotating, I mean you have your daily candle forming, right? And you start up and you come down and blah blah blah. And when I say rotate, it flips back up like this, and you break the high of the daily candle, right? So every day when I come into trade, every single day when I get in the trade room, I know which direction price is going every single day. Imagine that. Why? Because I have this thing right here that tells me that 69.3% of the time for 2,000 days, that if this goes up, it's staying that way. And if this goes down, it's staying that way. With no high time frame analysis, no marking charts, no fucking FVG, this, blah, blah, no, blah. What is the 4-hour candle doing? I'll tell you, I'll go like this. I'll turn this on because I love the 4-hour candle. I'll turn this shit on right here. I'll go like this. I'll go to time-based zone, 4 hours. Here we go. There's your 4-hour candle right there. What is it doing? Please. See where it says zone start 240 right here? That's the start of a new 4-hour candle. And look at what we turned the 4-hour candle into. So when price does stuff like this, right? So when it's building, this is what it looks like. Oh, I should probably, I'm going to trade that, right? But 5-minute candle, I wouldn't do a 5-minute candle. But there's your entry. Going into a 1-minute candle when I'm scalping. And I'm going to scalp these rejections off this 4-hour candle because I know that when this is red and I break into it and break out back out of it, it's going to go down. It's that fucking simple, right? And boom, there it is. There's 25 points. Boom, there's another low. There's 26 points. At night during US session, those breaks, let me find them, are massive, right? Oh, that's 4:30 in the morning. It's not US session. We need a US session. Okay, here we go. Here's the open. Boom, boom, boom. There's one right there. There's 100 points. Come down right here. Boom, right there. There's another 100 points. That's how simple it is. Okay, that's how simple you can make it. Everybody wants to be fucking complicated though. Like, and I called this shit. Look, I had it drawn and I called it out a while ago. How did I know? Because this zone, 70% of the time for the past 17 days, if it fucking breaks down, it's staying down. It's not going up. So why would I want to try to buy this shit? So all them ICT guys right now that are buying this fair value gap right here, and then they put their fucking stop loss. So they do this, right? Click that and they put their stop loss right there. Well, watch. Guess what? You've got to see it live right now. They're all going to get stopped out. Come on, do it. Well, then trade the inversion. Well, how the fuck do you know it's going to invert? Why trade the inversion when I can just go like this? I can go, well, my daily candle right here. That's what this zone is. We just went up it and broke back down again. Oh, look, we have a bear flag breaking out of it. Oh, and then we get oh shit. And then we get a wick of the support right there. Oh yeah, why don't I short that? Right? What the fuck? Click. What is wrong with you? Right? And short this with a low RR or a low risk, and then target like a low or something down there. See this right down here? This low is probably going to get raped back up because it's fucking overnight. But during US session, in a high volume, this ain't ripping up. This is going to go, just clink, right? So that's how I trade. And I tell you what, when this happens right here, I max port the accounts and I fucking go hogged. And this is how I pass all my evals right here. You just watched it. I short the fuck out of them and I just go max contracts. Boom. Passed. Simple. Simple as fuck. So simple. Stupid. How will you do? I don't know. What do you mean? But this is our algo right here. It's in beta. So this algo is using what you're seeing on my chart right now to determine which direction to go. Like if you look at the red thing up there where it says beta, trade shield says bearish. Well, look, that's because this is breaking down. This is what's patent pending. This is the formula that generates these zones. And that's what's telling it which direction to go. And if it's in a state of gray like this, then it'll say no trade and it won't do anything. Right? And then when it does say bearish, it's going to take the bearish signals that we have given it and let it run. And that's why the profit factor is 9.55 and the win rate is, fuck, where is it at? Ah, good God, what's wrong with you peoples? Where's your win rate at? What is going on here? This is blasphemy. There it is. 65% over the last 90 days. You want more data? Here, I'll give you more data. Let's do this. This is what we'll do. Let's why is that doing that? The fuck? No. What is going on here? Okay, I'm gonna just, there we go. So let's, how many days do you want? Somebody give me a number of days for me to download the data in TikTok or one of the streams. So somebody's gonna type something. How many days do you want me to go? Tell me a number of days and I'll click it and we'll download the data and then we'll run the test. Just tell me. Somebody chat somewhere and say download 400 days or fucking 300 days or something. Somebody tell me in the chat somewhere. I'm looking at all the chats everywhere. We're on YouTube, we're on Facebook, we're on fucking WAP, we're on Kick, we're on TikTok, we're on everywhere. Everywhere, there's people all over the place. Somebody tell me how many days you want me to punch in this fucking number here. Somebody, anybody, tell me how many days to download data. Fuck it, we'll just do 300. There we go. 300 days. Apply. God, it's gonna take a second. Downloading data. See, it says loading right here. And then once it's done, I can show you some shit. But it's gonna take a minute because this is actually on a VPS. It's not on my PC. But
Waking up
this is
before the break of light. The charts are calling
every Friday we do live scalping in our Discord for free to the public. Where we call out scalping trades on the NQ or gold or whatever we're trading. 100% free. Yeah, you can come into our Discord and do that with us. Yep. Every other day we have a group. It's called the Hunters Club, and that's the service is scalping live with us. And you'll see me do shit like I was just showing you right here on this breakdown, right? So all those ICT traders just got stopped because they like to put their stop loss right here on the body, try to get a better RR, which I don't blame them for that. But if they had this, they would know not to buy, right? And I try to spread the word and tell everybody like, yo, bros, come use this, because like literally, if you like, again, let me show you what Edge looks like, okay? 2,000 days of data says if this zone leaves the opening day range, 70% of the time is going to continue in that direction. So that means you have a 70% fucking chance of winning the trade. Okay? It's that simple. It really is that simple. Everybody's trying to learn how to trade. Stop with all the complicated shit. I'm telling you right now, it's simple. I don't do high time frame analysis. I don't fucking give a fuck about gaps. I don't care about order blocks. I don't care about PD arrays. I don't care about fucking premium and discount. I don't care about Fibonacci. I don't give two shits about any of it. You know what I care about? This morning I bought this, and you know why? Well, everybody was shorting, and this zone didn't come down with price. See that? It stayed there. Watch. So here's US session right here. I'm going to go 930, right? Boom. There's 930. Look at where the zone is. It's not coming down at US session. If this whole thing isn't out of the fucking zone, out of the range here, it's not going down. So what do? You wait for buys, right? So this pushes up, back up over the day. This is the daily candle right here. That's what this is. This pushes back up over the daily fucking candle, right? Like this. And then I wait for the break and retest. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Oh, where's the momentum candle? Give me, oh, that's good enough for me, right? And then click. Oh, I'm going to put my stop under the zone, and I'm just going to run it up. There you go. There you go. I mean, does that seem a lot easier than like trying to figure out what fucking PD array to use or what fucking fair value gap or all this other analysis on us, all this other. And when you have a day like this and it's above it, you're just like, yeah, okay, I'm not shorting shit, right? And then you turn on the actual first light beacon, which is this right here. This zone right here is a 4-hour candle. Oh my goodness, look at this. 930 break. We're under it. This is gray. We don't do anything when it's gray. Breaks up. We're under it. pushes up. Oh, it's green. It pushes up. Oh, I'm going to buy that right there. And I'm going to put my stop there. And I'm going to fucking target this, right? There you go. Look how simple that is, man. I mean, seriously, dude. Like, it really... I've made this so simple for people to make money. We have a 10:30 trade every day. You either... The conditions are there right at 10:30 every day. There's nothing else. You just show up, 10:29. You look at your chart. If the conditions are there, you put a pending order on. And that's it. And then you go about your day for the rest of your day. Last year, 60% win rate, 180% gains. 1 minute of chart time a day. All the prop firm influencers hate me. You know why? Because shit works. And when their audience comes and uses it, they stop resetting their accounts and they stop putting money in the prop firm fuckers' accounts. So this is the easiest way in the world to use this. Here's 9:30 right here on whatever day this was, Thursday, right? So here is 9:30 right here. It's running up at 9:30, running up at 9:30. Guess what? Your daily candle, right, is bearish. It's showing that you're undervalued. You don't want to be doing that, right? So we're gonna change colors on the candles here, on the zone here, so you can see the difference. What the fuck did I do here? I broke it. All right, here we go. So this was Thursday, last Thursday. Okay, so we got blue. That's the 4-hour candle. We got this one up here. That's the daily candle. Right at 9:30, we get a rip up. Guess what? This is red and below. We're not buying anything. Okay, and guess what happens? We see this crash down, and then it breaks the 4-hour zone right here. Guess what? Guess what, guys? Thank you for giving me all your fucking liquidity. Yeah, ICT buying crazy whack jobs. There you go. And then when it breaks up and goes up and it starts bouncing in between this, no trade. Oh, it breaks down again. It's scalping time at 2 o'clock. We come in and we trade 2 o'clocks. Boom. Boom. There's 300 ticks. You want to see me drop 20, 40 contracts on a trade like this? Come in our Discord. Yep. I'll show you. I'll show you how it's done. It ain't going to be like one of them prop firm influencers trying to get you to buy reset codes so they can buy Lambos. I'm going to show you how to make fucking money. The easy way. Because see, I was like a new trader once, right? And I wanted to learn how to trade and I wanted people to help me. And so I went and bought fucking courses and I went and bought fucking like watched them on YouTubes and I went and did all that shit. And you know, dude, I found out real quick that I was the product. I was the churn. They wanted me to just keep funding their lifestyle by giving prop firm codes because those guys make millions of dollars a year, a month. Some of them. Can you might discuss my service? Yeah, sure. But they make millions of a month. Some of them. Just think about it. If you have 500 people watching your stream, and they're all buying their prop firm account from you, and their resets like $100, and you make $15, and you get into a wrong trade on purpose, right? Now you got, and most of them are over positions because they just don't understand. You just blew 500 accounts that you're getting $15 a piece on commissions from the prop firms. Now you're starting to make some money and you don't even have to win trades, except you get to YOLO the trades because you're making $5,000 a day from people resetting. So you just YOLO some trades and record every one of them. When they finally one wins, you make a video about it and say, hey, look, I'm the greatest in the world, guys. Our service is, we have the suites of indicators, right? The First Light Beacon, that has the trade shield in it. Literally tells you bearish, don't buy, or go bullish, right? And then we have the pro version, which includes all of the education and live streaming trades every day. So we do a 10 a.m. trade every day. At 2 p.m. we do our 10:30 setup if it's there. It only happens 8 to 10 times a month. And then we do discretionary scalps when say there's just something crazy going on. We do a lot of open, so 6 p.m. open daily candles. We do a lot of scalps at the open, and then we'll do 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time scalping. We scalp the 4-hour momentum and we use this zone right here to do it with, right? So this 4 hour here, I'll show you exactly what we do. Not nothing to hide. But 10 a.m. is your 4 hour candle. Yeah, it's not 4 hours. Okay, so I'll go down into smaller time sets. I actually really like Hike and Ask you to do this because I like to see the momentum shift. So here's your 4 hour candle, right? Here's the start of it at 10 a.m. And we wait for the beacon line, which is this thing right here. There you go. We don't look at candles. Don't give a fuck about candles. There's sometimes I have, if you go look at our YouTube videos, there's I have plenty of massive scalps that I don't even have candles. At what time zone? Eastern. Massive scalps that I don't even have the candles turned on. I'm using these lines and shit. Anyways, you're waiting for this momentum at 10 a.m. That's how we do this. Break up and cross under, or break up and respect it and bounce off it right there. So this is your entry right here. So you would get into something like this. Your risk is the zone. And then we're, going for 100 points, 100 ticks or something like that. There's 400 right there. And then there's the trade. See? That easy, dude. It really is that easy, man. And that's our 10 a.m. trade. That's what we're looking for. And then we do the same thing at 2 o'clock, which is just another 4 hour candle. And like I told you, we're looking for the respect or the cross through. And when it crosses through, we get in this short just like this, put our stop there, and then we target whatever it is we think we should target. 2 o'clock's usually is not as big as 10 because they usually like to doji out that 4 hour candle. So we won't run as long, but it'll look something like that. And that's at 2 o'clock. And then our 10:30 trade, we just do our 45-minute ERE trade, which is an end cap rejection. So if I turn on the 45 there, now every one of these zones is a 45-minute candle. And then we go to 10:30, and the price already, nope. So you don't have end caps on yet. Let me turn those fuckers on. Where are they? Right here. End caps are where price is going to have an extreme probability chance of rejecting, right? And for example, here's a really good example. And we have alerts for all this shit. You don't have to watch your charts for nothing. You'll get warnings like 20 minutes in advance that it's happening. So this is our ERE trade. You just go like this with a pending order. Stop loss goes right here onto the zone. That's where your risk is. And then we target 2 to 1 or to the next zone or something like that. And you get filled, and then it breaks up, bounces, goes, and that is our 10:30 ERE trade. Works just like that. I don't know if this wins or not, but it doesn't look like it's going to. Yeah, maybe. What? No, that would have been, I would have closed that way earlier. Oh, that was in the middle of the night. No, you don't do this kind of shit at night. That was like 10 o'clock. Here's an example of one during the day. It's like here's a perfect example. Like that wicks the zone, right? So right there. And then our stop goes here. I risk 2%, 1 to 2% on these trades, and then I go for 2 to 1s most of the time, unless I can see that we can get more out of it maybe. But that's the 10:30 ERE trade. You just come in at 10:29 or look at your phone, and if the conditions are there, you take it. If they're not, you don't. Just that simple. And then we do our 6 p.m. and 10 p.m. We don't do 6 p.m. every day. 6 p.m. kind of hits a hit or miss, because if they gap on the open, we can't do it, right? Because the momentum's already gone. So we just leave it alone, but we still try. But a lot of times Asia will gap. So we're getting a good price action now. We're actually starting to get bearish again. Let me go back to regular candles and shit. Yeah, so our momentum shifted and we broke down. This is why you don't ever buy trend breaks, okay? You don't do it, because it's always going to come. If it's a true breakdown, it's always going to come sweep the high that caused the break. 9 times out of 10, it's going to come back, sweep this high, and then dump, okay? Yes, it is available on NinjaTrader. Yep. Yep, all of it is. And then our institutional zones are too. So that's this right here. Click. So I wanna I'm about to blow your all's fucking minds. Okay, so I used to draw these every day, and then I finally said the hell with it and turned it into an indicator. These will go for the rest of your life. These are the exact levels where institutions come into play, and you'll see them right here. You'll see it, like the rejections, breakdowns. See, like it breaks down, rejects, breaks down, rejects, breaks down, rejects, breaks down. Finally, we get a reversal, breaks up, breaks up, breaks up. And if you do this one thing and just trade from zone to zone, this is how I trade. That's how I get in and out of trades. Boom, boom, I'm out. It breaks over and retest again. Okay, cool. I'll get in again. I'm out. I don't try to home run it. It's 100 points every time that happens. It's plenty if you're trading NQ. And that worked. This works on, so we got this for NQ, ES, Gold, and Tesla. And then, yeah, that's our setup right there. Doesn't get any better than that. And then we'll turn on like 4 hours candles here, and then go for the breakovers and shit. Watch. So these things turn the fuck off now. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, there it is. So if you're trading in the morning, right? 9:30 breaks up here. So here's your trade shield, right? That's powering this up here, so you don't have to have this on your chart. This right here is going to tell you. And then we get into like this right here. 9:30 comes in. We're actually rejecting this 4-hour end cap right at 9:30. See the wicks? It's just real, guys, right? See, this is not a coincidence that price is rejecting this zone right here. Okay. And then we break up, right? And we retest and we're pushing. We're still X'd out there, right? So we're not going to do anything because we're not confirmed if we're going to go bullish or not. This is where the patient comes into play. Where does it switch? All right, it's going to switch right there.
No shelter from the storm. This battlefield
It never does. I wonder why. Let me see what it's doing. Oh no, it's bullish. Okay, it's just fucking lagging.
seeking that sweet release from ranges that confine.
Yeah, dumps back into it. Yeah, see how this is staying gray and not breaking out up? Doesn't agree with everything. Yep, that sucks. Bad example, sorry. Let me give you a good one. Okay, here's a good one. Right here. Yeah, that's good. So this is not, what did I do? 9:30 right here-ish. So you come in at 9:30, right? And you're looking at your chart. Well, that's 2 in the morning. Fuck. Where are you? 9:30. Right over here. There it is. So you're looking at your chart right here, and you're like, this is coming down, and then it rips up. See that? So what do? I'm gonna wait for it to come down and retest into this 4-hour candle here, right? We get a sweep there. We're still bearish coming down. We're not looking for sells because this thing says buy, and then there's a momentum shift right there. I would take this for all day long, right? And then I'm going to try to target to that. Or you could wait till it crosses the institutional zone. Some people will, but there's the where's the fuck? There's the trade right there. See? And it's just, you're just waiting for that crossover, man. Look at the candle. Look at this dropping down. This is saying bullish, and then you get this massive crossover of the zone right here, and then boom, just goes. It's really that simple. But it's Eastern time is the numbers I'm giving, but we do it at night and during the day. So are we gonna fucking break down or what? So we're pushing into another end cap here.
Within the Hunters Club, the chase of purest thrill, searching for that.
Oh, you guys want to see something fun? Watch this. It says classified on the that's what it's called. Oh, classified. You ready to see this? See those numbers? See that?
Ever hungry way to grow.
I built this yesterday. See this right here where it says standard OHLC candles? See how I'm using 5-minute candles? What is this doing, guys? It's trading zone to zone, my friends, on my institutional ladder, and it's profitable as fuck. Then we come here to top secret. What does this do? This goes just a whole year. Fuck it. This takes 1 trade a day. Right here, 64,000 for the year, 56% win rate, 1.56% profit factor, and it's using regular candles. This is not a joke. This is very real. See, regular candles. First trade, February 2025. Last trade, a couple days ago. Here you go. Where's the never goes into drawdown the entire year, makes money the entire year. And this is taking trades using our shit plus initial balance is what it's doing. So waiting for the initial balance to be created during US session, and then we use our tools to find best entries, and or try to anyways, and then get into the trade. And this is going to be available soon too. Yes, it is. Called Top Secret. It's not going to be what it's called, but I don't have a fucking name for it. The Renko bars on Ninja Trader. Is that what you mean? Or are you talking about TradingView raising Renko bars here? I like TradingView's Renko bars for scalping these zones, because I'll put it on like a 20 block. Let me show you a trick. Watch this. You're gonna fucking lose your mind when you see this shit. Watch this real quick. So I get my direction from the FLB, usually the 2 hour, 4 hour, right? And if you want to scalp these pushes from zone to zone, all you got to do is be in the right direction based on the FLB, and then wait for this right here to print just like that. This candle closes through the zone, but wicks it. See that? Like this. There's your stop. There's your take profit, the next zone. That's 80 points. It's always 80 points if you know the entry right. And I've never lost one of these trades. I've never lost one of these trades. Okay. Look at this. See this? I have never lost one of these trades. 80 points. See that? It's beautiful, isn't it? Fucking beautiful. Ninja Trader, 1 second. Yeah. The Ninja Trader is I'm using Ninja Renko candles. This strategy is built to use them. Let me get this chart back to where we can see it and shit. And it's using the FLB for everything, all the bias and everything. Fuck is it? What did I do here? I broke something. There it is. So I have to copy this, paste it, go over here. I don't know what I just did. I fucked some shit up, didn't I though? Oh yeah, I messed it up. Let me fix this and I'll tell you what you want to know. Oh, I have it locked. That's why I can't do nothing. There it is. Okay. I don't know why I keep breaking this. Oh my god, now it's selecting something else. I suck at this shit, man. I gotta hire somebody to do this shit when I'm doing this stuff. Fucking stupid. this fucking Streamlabs thing it whoops my ass. I mean, I create complex formulas and turn candles into fucking zones and shit, but I can't fucking figure out This shit. Look at this, man. Crazy. All right. Anyways, the question is what if I have my setup? Yeah, it's Nizarenko. 200 and what is it? Yeah, right here. This one. 240 is what I'm using on this. This strategy is built to trying to catch the runs, right? And it does it really well, honestly. You will get a little chopped out here and there trying to do that. Just like it's as an algo, so it's not like it's perfect, but but that's the point of it, right? Is to catch the runs. And as you can see, like the executions, this is a really big trade right here, like right here, where you execute down here, and then we're adding in on all the pullbacks automatically, and then we close it on momentum shifts, right? Well, I mean, this is, again, they're 200 candles, so these things are fucking massive. Where's my drawing tool, or my, all right, ruler. Where are you, ruler? So we're looking at what is that, 268 points while adding in. This is a massive trade, right? This is a prop firm passing trade right here, for sure, to be honest with you. The massive trade. Even this short right here that doesn't look like it was much. These are big trades. These are decent scalps. So we'll go back into ruler. Where are you, ruler? Is there a hotkey? Yeah, Control F3. Yep. So we had entry 70 points, and we had an add in on that. That's a decent trade. Like, no one's laughing at that. And then these little chopped out things right here, they're not that bad. Because when you get these runs, here's the entry, and it closes. Entry, close. Entry, close, entry, close. You, dude, you're just blowing up, man. That's why the profit vector is so high. But, to be honest with you. Yeah. It's crazy. But we're still in beta with it. Like just yesterday we were having issues where it was when you would click enable, it was fucking firing a trade right then, and then it was adding in multiple contracts on the initial entries. I'm like, what the fuck? And what it was is I was using tick data, trying to get the best back test data I could get, right? And I didn't I forgot to make it do all entries on close, and that caused some fucking hell. But I already updated it and fixed that. That shit's done with. We might get an entry here, honestly. We might actually get one. This should be fucking fantastic. Sick of doing nothing, just sitting here blabbing away. There we go. But yeah, so I'm trying honestly to be 100%. I want to have this released in the next 2 weeks, but it's more than likely going to be the beginning of March, because I really want to we have a whole beta team testing it and finding I want it to be smooth as fuck when people start using it. I don't want any problems, right? Because I've released stuff before and it was like, man, it's just fucking up left and right, and then my whole life became like tech support and fucking repair shit instantly forever until I got it all squared away. I'm not doing it this time. It's gonna be 100%, so I don't have to deal with shit like that. I don't have time for it. Plus, we've just picked up a huge affiliate marketer that we're gearing to launch in March that has millions and millions of fucking people, followers that they're going to be pushing the system to, and I'm gonna have to deal with that. And then I have a broker that wants to lease the system to put on like 40 different platforms, so I'm gonna have to deal with that. And then Yeah, it's all kinds of crazy shit, man. So I don't want to be dealing with support stuff. So I'm gonna wait until I know it's 100% and good to go. But I think it's gonna be fine. And I can't believe I deleted all my shit. Why did I delete my trends and stuff? Let's see. Where do we have some liquidities? So we have a hour low here. We'll see a reaction off that. We have this big imbalance here, and we have this low here. It's already swiped to that low. We have that'll be a prominent something. This will be a good one to fuck with. I'm just playing it for tomorrow right now. If it keeps dropping down, where I can get into decent entries. Yep. That's probably all I'll try to fuck with. We'll see if this breaks it now, but
Yeah.
I think we're gonna catch an entry. Yeah, hell yeah. Let me zoom this in a little bit.
Building up my strategies of games to play. I study the charts, I write the code. With every trade I take, I lighten the load. Indicators flash, I'm ahead of the curve. Helping the
Yeah, fuck the trading view shit for now.
financial freedom. It's not just a dream. I'm showing you the ropes, so you're part of my team.
Let's get a nice entry here.
Break the mold. Together we'll ride with fortunes unfold. Trust the process.
If we can't get a nice recovery trade in there.
Teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail now, take my hand. Let's make our mark.
Yes, it is available in NinjaTrader. Does he have it installed here? I don't think he does.
Single day
I'm actually on my buddy's thing here.
where you are.
Here, I'll
Now I like the way when the market
I'll put a source on here for mine, and I'll show it to you. Yep. So we're gonna display capture. Add source. There it is. Done. And oh god, what did I just do? Transform fit to screen.
together we'll ride with fortunes unfold. Trust the process.
What did I just do?
Breakouts where we'll redefine.
Oh my god. Okay, I just like almost destroyed all of the shit I have on here. That was my
Blaze the trail now, take my hand. Let's make our mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way.
okay, that's right. There we go.
Single day, every lesson.
Transform fit to screen. And so here we go. I'll show you the daily, I'll show you the FOB on Twitter. What is so we'll put on I don't know, 4 hour zones. That's my favorite, honestly. Got end caps turned on.
Financial freedom.
Where are you? Caps. Dynamic fill. Yeah, it's on. Boom. It's right there. So here it is. My default color is gray. You can change it whatever you want, but there's the FOB on NinjaTrader right there. This is the 4 hour zones. It's my favorite to use. And then we also have institutional ladder. Where are you? Which is amazing. There we go. Boom. And there's your ladder zones right there. NinjaTrader is a little better for this because we can just go I only want so many zones above and below, right? But they're as price moves and you get in a visible range, it'll create more. But there's your zones, and there's your FOB zones, and then we have session. We can go to, I like the 350 algo for a lot of things, especially trading the 350 break, because here it is right here. It's really easy to get into. So here's 350 PM. We look for the shift, boom, short that little run there and get out, right? That's actually a pretty big run. These are 200 candles. And then this zone, here it is right here. We wait for the 350. Here's the 350 forms. We get a shift up and a breakdown. And you see these little arrows here. That's from first flat. It's another one of our indicators. Here's another 350 break, push up. You trade the breakovers. And that's at 350 because the 350 algo. And then
mistake.
And then, you know, you got your London, New York, pre-market 10:30. So if you want to trade London, you turn this on, or what? It's not even London time. I'll put on Asia so you can see it right now. And this would be the Asia zone. Where's the end of the day? There it is. So Asia started right here, and then there's your breakdown. Cross up. Oh no, I'm lying. Holy crap, I lied. Asia started right here. Jesus, that was yesterday. So this is Asia zone. This is all we've got, right? I can go into smaller candles and you see the stuff, but this is telling you that we're bearish for Asia. So. And then here we go. And then we got all our time-based zones. You know, you can go into whatever fucking time you want. Weekly is good for following along on a monitor, because you can see, well, look at, we're inside that end cap, but you get the weekly zone for the whole week, right? So you start here and we break under. Well, now you know you're bearish, right? Because you're underneath it the whole time. And then this week is bullish, and then we cross under, and then we go inside of it. That usually symbolizes chop most of the time. This one rotated, so we break down, we're short and short and shorten, and it finally goes up and retests the zone right there, right? And then pushes. That's letting you know that you just had a rotation for the week, so you can, you know, adjust your strategies to trade those. And then here's same thing: break up, rotate down, rotate up, rotate down. Just choppy ass week. This is showing you that you're still bullish for the whole week right here. Same as what it does. I love the weekly zone is really good for knowing what's going on throughout the week. And then you can also turn on the monthly, and I use the monthly and the weekly to swing trade Bitcoin, because you can put more than one zone on the chart, and when you got a weekly crossing through a monthly, crazy things happened. Just letting you know, you're getting the value of the interval of a month crossing the values of a weekly zone. It's turns fucking insane. And the same thing with, like, when you go daily through the weekly, or 4 hour through a 45 minute and a 4 hour cross each other, fucking price just goes crazy. And you can set alerts for all that shit. But yeah, that's the FLB for NinjaTrader right there. There we go. Algo. There we go. Come on, man, give us the entry. Stop bullshit. Oh God, they're retesting this break.
Catching breakouts, reading the signs. No one controls me.
Yeah.
I'm in the zone. I stick to my play. A warrior in the market, making my way. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I play the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even.
Anyways,
The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the market.
what's up, Raymond and Mansfield?
Losses are lessons, they make me strong. Each one's a step towards where I belong. I keep on grinding, I stay in the fight. With every new dawn, I'm ready to strike. I play the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. I keep on moving, no fear in my heart. Each day.
Yeah, all the indicators and everything have free trials, man. Go check it out.
With every step forward, I stay on track.
Actually, go on the website and sign up for a demo. It's free. I'll do a Zoom demo with you and show you everything. No cost on.
I've marked his hands out in the sun, chasing the clock till the day is done. Sweat on my brow, dirt on my face, but I knew deep down I need a change of pace. Trading hours for dollars, it wasn't enough. Life was a grind and the work was tough, but I found a way. Learn the market's flow. With every candle, my future starts to grow.
Can we please dump out? I've been sitting here waiting for this fucker to do something for hours.
A legacy my kids will carry on.
Oh my god, it's coming up and retesting the zone again.
To make a new start.
Look at that shit.
I'm breaking the chains, building the future.
Oh my goodness.
Pass it down, show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free, I'm trading the future for my family. The whistle blows, the shift's complete, but I'm not done. I refuse defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind, building the life that'll.
Can't believe they fucking did that. They just ripped it right back to the zone.
I found a way to touch the sky, teaching my kids the lessons I've gained, so they can rise above the strain.
Mm.
Breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building a path for life that's strong. A legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I've learned the skills to make a new start. With every trade, I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I pass it down, show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free, I'm trading the future for my family.
They just don't want to give up this level. Period. Just don't want to give it up.
I study the markets, I learn the grind, building the life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working to get by. I found a way to touch the sky, teaching my kids the lessons I've gained, so they can rise above the strain. I'm breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building the path, a life that's strong, a legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I learn the skills to make a new start. With every trade,
I used Lucid, Paytify. Hell, I got a whole list in here. Fuck. Earn to Trade, Blue Sky, Perdia, Legends. I used to use ETF. I don't really use them anymore. They changed the rules. I don't like them.
no more just working till the sun goes down. I'm paving the road, I'm turning around. From hands in the dirt to hands on the screen.
I really like Lucid because it's so easy to get payout. Like they literally pay out, and like I did a couple videos a little while back and like went in and clicked withdraw, recorded everything, and then went over to my email and got the fucking payout requested email, then immediately payout approved email, then immediately got an email from my bank saying I received the deposit, and then I showed the deposit. It's instant. It's like less than a minute. Even Take Profit Trader doesn't even pay that fast, and it's pretty good, man. I like it. And they have those flex accounts now that you can trade, and you can only withdraw 50%, but that's fine because you don't have to get a buffer. You can just trade to the minimum payout and then just fucking take it. I just finished it today, Crutch. It'll be there tomorrow. I gotta put the licensing in it, and then it'll be, I'll post it when it's done. And I'm working on the trade shield for Ninja Trader as well. That should be done here in a couple of days.
In the world of trading, their freedom was stirred. Dreams
Yeah, Lucid.
now they loudly sing, building bridges.
Yeah, ETF just finds a reason to not pay you. Take Profit Trader's good, yeah. Yep. Yeah, Lucid's trading. Yep. If you can't find a code to get a discount, if you get one, Hertz, no, whatever, just use FLB. It'll give you a discount.
Sharing all the knowledge, showing what to do. From
Like 30 or 40%, I think.
spreading hope and light, breaking every chain together, turning dark to bright. Break the chains, let your spirit
Come on, man. They are just like, look at this, dude. Just neat. Just come down. Just come down.
Every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your
Yep.
future's sake. Hand in hand they walk the way, hearts forever free, breaking all the chains that once held.
Yeah, ETF just does
Unity
they just use some shit. And then like their swing account, when they did the swing account, I was like, oh, that's cool, I'm gonna do that. And then I found out that there's like this crazy ass unrealized drawdown overnight with them, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Now you can't even hold a position. It was so bad. Just even with micros, if you got any type of swing, it was gone. I'm like, it's not really, you're not really able to use it to swing trade. Like, fuck you then. I'll just stop fucking with it.
Scroll through endless feeds, searching for a sign. Then you stumble on a channel where your stars align. Break out, hunt to show the way. Step into the light today. Learn to trade, take control, reach new heights for your soul.
This is getting rejected again, so that's good. Can we get a breakdown now?
Join the journey, start anew with Breakout Hunter by your side.
Yeah, I'm glad you like the trial, man.
We will rise.
The system really works if you use it. If you don't listen to it, then it won't. Which is silly because it's literally mapping structural order flow. So if you don't listen to it, you're just hurting yourself. It can't be manipulated. Like this right here, we drop down, right? Like the zone didn't break down, so you don't look for shorts, period. Right? You just stay disciplined and just nope. And it breaks out and goes up. Okay, that's a reversal. We're rotating. This right here is green and it's pushing. I'm not shorting shit. I'm looking for all buys. It's just that simple, man. Like just follow it. Like don't fucking don't deviate from what it's telling you, because it's usually never wrong. Like unless there's like a massive news event or something going on, it's pretty much telling you what the hell. And even then you'll see that like news events will wick a 4-hour end cap to go back to the next 4-hour end cap just instantly.
Learn the trade, take control, reach new heights, free your soul.
Yeah, it's literally mapping the structural order flow of the market.
Join the journey, start.
Not listening is kind of silly because you're just going to be fighting against the flow of the market.
Together we will rise. Now you stand on solid ground. Financial peace you found. Think the journey, think the guide. Breakout Hunter by your side.
Come down to for me now. Right? Come down now.
Sunrise paints the city gold. Screens glow, bright stories
I
unfold.
was kind of wanting to get into an entry here, but like, it don't look like it's gonna happen, man. They're just ranging out this little area, holding the 300s.
Riding the waves of the unseen.
Right back into the daily zone.
Until we align, chasing shadows.
Probably gonna take a Euro session to come in and do something about it.
Every move a calculated pace. Whispers of a trend ignite. We dive into the fading light. We're scalping the markets, seizing the day. Eyes
Yep.
navigate the fray. Hunting with the breakout hunter by our side. In the ebb and flow we confide. Signals flash the moments here. In the chaos we see clear. Risk and reward, the endless dance. Fortune
Fortune favors those who chance. We're scalping the markets, daring and bold. Stories and numbers waiting to be told. Hunting with the breakout hunter's flair. We find our fortune in the open air. When time falls, we count our gains. Lessons learned, what's lost and attained. With the dawn, we'll start anew. Scalping markets with a clearer view.
Oh yeah, yeah, there is. There's guides and strategies right on our website or on YouTube or in our WAP, in our Discord. They're everywhere. That's actually a good sign right there. This continues like this. Rutch, are you in our Discord? In the FLB Discord? Did I take the red bar? No. No, I'm letting the algo do the work. This candle has to close red and it'll enter. Right here. This one candle has just been wicking up and down this whole time I've been streaming. It's the same candle. It's just crazy. There's just no movement. Just watching it, I was wishing it would just do something. It did contract right here though, so you got your contraction area, and then you have an expansion line right there, and it's expanding. Like when your contraction is how the market really moves, is I'll show you right now. So you're gonna get into you get moving around and doing this, and then it'll make a a lower high and a higher low at the same time, right? Like this, and that'll end up being a contraction area, and then you'll run an expansion line like this, right? And what price will do is it will sweep up, right? Sweep down, and it'll come take the high, it'll come take the low, and then it's eventually gonna respect the expansion line and then dump, or do the opposite and go through it, right? And then respect it again and then push. That's just how the market moves: contraction, expansion. And the FLB, actually, we actually map it. We have it in the indicator. I'll show you right now. So if you turn it on and turn this off, where are you? Oh, we have volume dots too. I don't know why I don't ever tell people that. So it'll actually tell you when large orders are coming in or not. Oh, it's really dim. What the fuck? There you go. So you'll see like large order dots, like volume of orders coming in and stuff like that. It's pretty neat. So you'll like see the runs up, a little volume dots and stuff. But let's see here. Here's the contraction expansion right here. And I use this. You can use it on any time frame. So you get a contraction area, expansion, and there, look, see, rejects and pushes. But they're in a trend phase, so they're not sweeping. But you'll see right here, look, contraction, expansion, sweep down, sweep up, sweep, comes up, respects, and drops. See that? But it works out really well on higher time frames. I use it on the 50-minute time frame. Where's that chart? There it is right here. So this is my contraction expansion chart right here. And you'll see that price just like loves to go to these expansion lines. And this is the FLB that's putting this on the chart. I just don't have the rest of the shit on here. And you'll see that price will come in like respect and do shit with this and play around with it. But yeah, that's what's going on right now. Going and bringing it up. Where's our, fuck. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Turn that shit off. And then see, Trade Shield will dim the candles when you shouldn't get into a trade. See that? Telling you, no, don't do it. You're gonna get lost. You're gonna lose. See how it's, yeah, see how it's dimmed out? See how it's dimmed out up here? Finally, it breaks down. Oh. I want to see right now. Oh. But that's what's going on right here, honestly. It's expanding, and then it'll eventually go to trend phase. Actually, right here, look. If this rejects that and drops here, we're going into trend phase. If it doesn't sweep up and take this high anymore, it's over with. So, we'll see. Are we gonna give me some money or what?
In data and in discipline, I find my soul's escape. I've seen the losses teach me more than wins could ever say. The path to independence, I walk it trade by trade. Lines of code and candle wicks, they guide me through the storm. My mind's a compass steady, staying calm is my new norm. No panic when the waves crash, I surf them with a grin. I'm sculpting my own legacy from the chaos deep within. I'm breaking out to freedom, riding winds of change, turning shots into chapters as my life rearranged on these digital frontiers.
Well, I'm gonna leave this running on YouTube because they will kick me off for being not here. But I'm gonna go to fucking sleep. So if you're on TikTok or whatever or something else, if you want to continue watching this bot, I'm gonna leave it running, streaming. But TikTok will kick me off. So the YouTube channel's Breakout Hunter. You can watch it all day if you want to. I'll probably stream it all day.
Forever onward I invest.
So I will see you later, Hersnell. Whoever else that's on the TikToks. You can come continue watching on YouTube at Breakout Hunter. And watch it get into a trade. Hopefully it'll win. But I won't. See you guys later.
Like constellations on the screen I scan from breakouts into freedom. This is
See
where
you later, Crutch.
I've seen the lost.
Oh, you are? Okay, cool. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions, man. You need any help. All right?
Still I press rewind. There's gold in these moments, hidden between the lines. My heart beats with the tickers, chasing brighter signs. I'm day trading dreams into profits, turning doubts into gains, breaking out of these shadows and forging stronger chains. Where each candle's a stepping stone, I'm learning to believe. I'm day trading horizons and I'm ready to achieve. The markets rise and plummet, the tension's in the air. I'll keep my eyes wide open, breathing in the dare. No safety net behind me, but a vision in my soul. Each risk becomes a lesson that helps me reach my goal. Hands steady on the keyboard, reading every sign. Patience like a virtue that stands the test of time. As trends unwind their secrets, I'm rewriting fate. My future's in the entries and exits that I create. I'm day trading dreams into profits, forging out my own way, finding freedom in the flow of each unpredictable day. The charts are my compass, leading where I must go. I'm day trading for success, fueled by all I know. And if the market trembles, if the world begins to shake, I'll stand firm on my strategy with nothing left to break. Because I've traded fear for confidence, swapped worry out for pride. I'm charting new horizons and success is by my side. I'm day trading dreams into profits, my spirit never still. Breaking out from old mindsets, climbing each daunting hill. When the closing bell rings echoes, I'll smile and recollect. I'm day trading into freedom with no room for regret.
Started in the red, now I'm chasing green. Day by day, I'm living the dream. Charts don't lie, they show the truth. Futures market made me bulletproof. They called it a gamble, they said I'd fall, but I saw my future through a glowing wall. Candles burn bright, the patterns speak. Every tick is a chance to climb's not weak. Late nights grinding, no time to lose. Betting on myself, I'm paying my dues. The brokers laughed, the odds were steep, but now I'm trading while they're fast asleep.
From rags to riches,
riches. I charted my way, turned dust into gold, traded night into day. Riding the waves, I'm breaking the mold. This market's my kingdom, my story is told. From rags to riches, the numbers don't lie. I rose from the bottom, now I'm touching the sky. Risk and reward, it's all in the spin. Crown me the trader, the market king wins. Oh, I watched the ticks rise, I felt the pain, but I kept my cool through loss and gain. Risk defined, I played it smart. Each move I make is a work of art. No crystal ball, just logic and skill. I'm bending the market to match my will. The screen's my canvas, the trend's my muse. I'm the future in motion, I never lose. Every line's a lesson, every chart's a clue. I've got the blueprint, I know what to do. The past was a struggle, but now it's clear. I'm chasing the future, I'm shifting the gear. From rags to riches, I charted my way. Turned dust into gold, traded night into day. Riding the waves, I'm breaking the mold. This market's my kingdom, my story is told. From rags to riches, the numbers don't lie. I rose from the bottom, now I'm touching the sky. Risk and reward, it's all in the spin. Crown me the trader, the market king wins. I've felt the fear, I've seen the storm, but pressure's the fire where diamonds are born. The charts keep moving, the ticks don't rest. In the game of futures, I'm passing the test. Win or lose, I keep my stride. The market's my battleground, I'm alive. Every contract signed, every profit gained. It's all about the hustle, no love for the tail. From rags to riches, I charted my way. Turned dust into gold, traded night into day. Riding the waves, I'm breaking the mold. This market's my kingdom, my story is told. From rags to riches, the numbers don't lie. I rose from the bottom, now I'm touching the sky. Risk and reward, it's all in the spin. Crown me the trader, the market king wins. I started with nothing, just a vision and grit. Now I run the market, I never quit. From rags to riches, I've earned my throne in the world. Started with nothing, just a dream in my hand. Charts and candles, I took a stand. Futures market where legends are made. Risk and reward, I dance in the trade. Wake up at dawn, no sleep in my eyes. Wrinkle block stacking, I'm chasing the highs. They said it's a gamble, they said I'd lose, but I studied the lines and paid my dues. PL swinging, it's a battle each day, but I'm locked in the zone, let the music play. From margin calls to momentum streaks, now my account's talking, yeah, it speaks. From rags to riches, I'm breaking the chains, turning losses to lessons, riding through the pain. Scalping the noise, I'm riding my fate. One trade at a time, I'm building the gate. From rags to riches, the future's so clear. Dollar signs singing as the profits appear. Hunter of breakouts, the market's my stage. I'm the king of this game, unleashing the rage. FOMO whispers, but I hold my ground. Discipline sharp, I don't mess around. Volume spikes, I'm ahead of the trend. The market's my ally, my loss is my friend. Screens glowing like the Vegas lights, but this ain't luck, it's earned through nights.
countless hours. The grind is raw, every tick closer to the life I saw. Blood, sweat, charts, it's the trader's creed. Patience and timing, that's all I need. No shortcuts here, I'm playing it smart. The futures I trade reflect my heart. From rags to riches, I'm breaking the chains, turning losses to lessons, riding through the pain. Scalping the noise, I'm riding my fate. One trade at a time, I'm building the gate. From rags to riches, the future's so clear. Dollar signs singing as the profits appear. Hunter of breakouts, the market's my stage. I'm the king of this game, unleashing the rage. They doubted the vision, they laughed at the grind. But success isn't given, it's earned by design. Charting my story, block by block. In the future's market, I own the clock. From rags to riches, I've conquered the fear. Trading my passion, my purpose is clear. The Hunters Club rises, our anthem ignites. We're breaking the market, we own the nights.
Before the dawn breaks open, I'm glued to that screen. Tickers flashing, neon dreams in shades of red and green. My heart's in lockstep with the market's rise and fall. I've got orders standing by, waiting for the call. The charts are whispering patterns only I can discern. Candlesticks tell a story of profit and return. Will this contract take me higher? Will the bulls charge ahead? Or will I bail too late when the bears strike with dread? I'm day trading the futures, surfing waves on the line, riding margins of moments and fractions of time. With every tick of the clock, I'm leaning in for the score. Yeah, I'm chasing that lightning strike, hungry for more. From the S&P to the grains to the oils in the sea, I'm a lone wolf at the terminal, daring fate to agree. A scalper's heart beating fast, two eyes fixed on the prize. Breathing in adrenaline, my focus never dies. I'm searching through liquidity, looking for a break, building up positions that the timid won't take. Stop loss at the ready, I've got my guard in place, because in this battlefield you never know what you'll face. I'm day trading the futures, dancing on a wire, hedging faith against fear, fueled by inner fire. Just one good run from glory, but so close to despair. In that razor's edge arena, I'm a warrior aware. Every second can shape my fortune, can carve carve out my day. A symphony of data points guides the price I'll pay. Win or lose, I'm still here, strategy in hand. Because tomorrow's another sunrise, another chance to stand. I'm day trading the future, feeling each ebb and flow. I'll ride the waves of volatility wherever they go. Through the chaos and the calm, I'm forging my way, making faith from the patterns on my screen today. The clock may close the session, but the story never ends. In this world of futures trading, I find both foes and friends. I'll be back before the dawn, full of spirit and
The morning light leaks in, flickering across my screen. I sit poised and ready, daring fate to intervene. Futures dancing in my vision, crude grains and the S&P. I'm whispering to the market, show your hand to me. From patterns etched in data, I draw my line in the sand. I hunt the spark of movement, the signal I understand. When price bars break their chains, unleashing hidden might, I'm there to seize that moment, to claim the golden light. I'm the breakout hunter, forging trades with iron nerve. In the surge and chaos, I find the rhythm I deserve. A member of the Hunters Club, I stand beside my peers. We ride the waves of markets, turning risk into cheers. No room for faint of heart, no shelter from the storm. This battlefield of candles never fails to transform. Volatility's a language I learn it line by line, seeking that sweet release from ranges that confine. Stop loss at the ready, I protect the ground I've gained. I'll never chase a phantom, each move is preordained. My crew, the Hunters Club, knows how the story goes. We watch for shifting currents, where hidden profit flows. I'm the breakout hunter, harnessing the break of day. With charts and conviction, I carve my chosen way. Among the Hunters Club, I find that special bond. We move as one through markets far and yet beyond. Before the rush, I feel the tension grow. I've studied all the patterns, the places price may go. And when the line is severed, the trade set free to soar. I strike with swift precision, then wait and watch for more. I'm the breakout hunter, my legacy unfolds. Through lightning trades and cunning, I mine the market's gold. Within the Hunters Club, the chase of purest thrill. Searching for that break again, empowered by my skill. Trading hours fade away, I tally up my scars. A student of the scoreboard, guided by the stars. Tomorrow's futures beckon, I'll stand where profits flow. The breakout hunter returns, ever hungry to grow.
Wake up at dawn, I'm ready to play. Charts are alive, it's another trade day. Fingers on the keys, eyes on the screen, waiting for the breakout. You know what I mean? I've spent my time, I've paid my dues. Now I catch those moves, no time to lose. I'm the breakout hunter, in the zone, finding those profits, taking them home. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakout trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. I'm in control, I'm the master. Price action's my game, I don't miss. Breakout solid, feel that bliss. I'm the breakout hunter, on the rise. Stacking those wins, no compromise. High volume spikes, prices on the go. Levels are breaking, I'm in the flow. Support and resistance, I play it right. Breakouts coming, this is my fight. I ride the trend, no fear, no doubt. Know when to enter, when to get out. From the futures to stocks, I'm locked in tight. When I catch a breakout, it's pure delight. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakout trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakouts, trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. Breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakouts, trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. Wake up at dawn, I'm ready to play. Charts are alive, it's another trade day. Fingers on the keys, eyes on the screen, waiting for that breakout, you know what I mean. I'm the breakout hunter, yeah, I play the game. Chasing the charts while others stay the same. I make my own rules, I build my own way. Trading in the shadows, I never stray. Crafting strategies, my mind's a machine. Indicators fine-tuned, precision and clean. From Rango to V-Up, all my systems aligned. High probability, I own this grind. I don't follow the crowd, I ride the wave. Turning the market into my trade. Through the highs and the lows, I hold my stance. Every breakout's my chance to dance. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies. With charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. 2 years in the making, I've sharpened my blade. Thousands of hours, now the future's laid. I see the setups before they appear. With every tick of the clock, my target's clear. Through futures and volume, I navigate fast. I know the game, and I'm built to last. Others may follow, but I'm in the lead. A hunter by nature, success guaranteed. I don't follow the crowd, I ride the wave. Turning the market into my trade. Through the highs and the lows, I hold my stance. Every breakout's my chance to dance. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies. With charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. In the moments of silence before the storm, I'm ready to strike, my instincts reborn. Every move calculated, no second guess. I'm the hunter of trends, I only progress. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies. With charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. Of silence before the storm, I'm ready to strike, my instincts reborn. Every move calculated, no second guess. I'm the hunter of trends, I only progress. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies. With charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay.
Yeah, it's Common Manhattan for traders. I'm the breakout hunter, paving my own way. Building up my strategies of games to play. I study the charts, I write the code. With every trade I take, I lighten the load. Indicators flash, I'm ahead of the curve. Helping others rise, that's the passion I serve. Financial freedom, it's not just a dream. I'm showing you the ropes, you're part of my team. Learn the rules, break the mold. Together we'll ride when fortunes unfold. Trust the process, trust your grind. The breakout's where we'll redefine. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game. Showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear. Financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail, now take my hand. Let's make our mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way. To live on your terms every single day. I've been where you are, searching for a spark. Now I light the way when the markets are dark. From candles to Renko, from V-Up to MA. I'm showing how to profit and play. We don't follow the herd, we write our own script. We master the trends and let them drift. Step by step, you'll learn the grind. Until the breakout's yours to find. Learn the rules, break the mold. Together we'll ride when fortunes unfold. Trust the process, trust your grind. The breakout's where we'll redefine.
I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail, now take my hand. Let's make a mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way to live on your terms every single day. Every lesson learned is a step you take toward a life you control. The future you'll make, no more 9 to 5, no more fears, just you in the market, no puppeteers. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail, now take my hand. Let's make a mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way to live on your terms every single day. Together we rise, the path is set. You'll never look back, no room for regret. The breakout's yours, now lead the way. We're breaking barriers every day. I walk the tracks, my eyes on the prize. Nothing now moves, I rise and I strive. With every breakout, I sharpen my skill. I make my own way, climb every hill. I built the tools, the strategies tight, and now I'm here to share the light. Teaching the trade, showing the flow, helping you grow so you can glow. Every candle tells a story, every trend is a clue. I walk the path, now I'm guiding you. From highs to lows, we'll break through the noise. Together we'll trade, together we'll rise. I'm the breakout hunter, carving the way, helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll take control. Together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path for your financial freedom, no looking back. I've built the strategies brick by brick. Now I teach you how to make it click. From candlesticks to trends, from pullbacks to breaks. We'll ride the waves, no more mistakes. Step in the zone where knowledge flows. With every lesson learned, your confidence grows. No more guessing, no more fear. I'm right beside you, the way is clear. Every candle tells a story, every trend is a clue. I walk the path, now I'm guiding you. From highs to lows, we'll break through the noise. Together we'll trade, together we'll rise. I'm the breakout hunter, carving the way, helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll take control. Together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path for your financial freedom, no looking back. You hold the power, you got the tools, breaking out of the system, rewriting the rules. No limits, no chains, no clock to wind. We're building a life one trade at a time. I'm the breakout hunter, carving the way, helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll take control. Together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path for your financial freedom, no looking back. We're breaking the chains, we're building our fate. The breakout's here now, elevate. You've got the vision, you've got the drive. Let's step in the market, let's come alive.
I wake up early, eyes on the screen, trading the charts, living the dream. I know the game, I felt the heat, wins and losses, but I don't retreat. Every tick is a battle, every trade a fight. I slay the markets from morning to night. Losses come, but I hold my ground. Learning the lessons, I turn it around. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins and losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press
but I don't flinch. I don't lose grip, I study the moves, I master the flow. Even on down days, I know how to grow. Catching breakouts, reading the signs. No one controls me, the game is mine. I'm in the zone, I stick to my play. A warrior in the market, making my way. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I play the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. Losses are lessons, they make me strong. Each one's a step towards where I belong. I keep on grinding, I stay in the fight. With every new dawn, I'm ready to strike. I play the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. I keep on moving, no fear in my heart. Each day's a new chance, a brand new start. I slay the markets, nothing hold me back. With every step forward, I stay on track. I've marked his hands out in the sun, chasing the clock till the day is done. Sweat on my brow, dirt on my face, but I knew deep down I need a change of pace. Trading hours for dollars, it wasn't enough. Life was a grind and the work was tough, but I found a way. Learn the markets flow, with every candle my future starts to grow. I've been breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building a path for life that's strong. A legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I learn the skills to make a new start. With every trade I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I pass it down, show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free, I'm trading the future for my family. The whistle blows, the shift's complete, but I'm not done, I refuse defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind, building a life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working to get by, I found a way to touch the sky, teaching my kids the lessons I've gained, so they can rise above the strain. I've been breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building a path for life that's strong. A legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I've learned the skills to make a new start. With every trade I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I pass it down, show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free, I'm trading the future for my family. The whistle blows, the shift's complete, but I'm not done, I refuse defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind, building a life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working to get by, I found a way to touch the sky, teaching my kids the lessons I've gained, so they can rise above the spread. I've been breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building the path, a life that's strong, a legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I learn the skills to make a new start. With every trade I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I'll pass it down, show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free, I'm trading the future for my family. Whistle blows, shift's complete, but I'm not done, I refuse defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind, building a life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working till the sun goes down, I'm paving the road, I'm turning around. From hands in the dirt to hands on the screen, building a life where we live the dream. In the shadows of the city, where the lights don't shine, little hearts are dreaming, reaching for the sky. Mama works the midnight shift, Papa's gone away,
children hold their hopes tight, praying for a better day. Whispers in the alleyways, stories left untold, but within their eyes a fire starts to unfold. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Found a video on YouTube, a voice so clear and bright. Breakout Hunter showed them how to navigate the night. Watched every lesson, soaked up every word. In the world of trading, their freedom was stirred. Dreams once locked in silence, now they loudly sing. Building bridges to tomorrow, forging everything. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Now they stand on higher ground, lifting others too, sharing all the knowledge, showing what to do. From the screens to shining path, spreading hope and light, breaking every chain together, turning dark to bright. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Hand in hand they walk the way, hearts forever free, breaking all the chains that once held their destiny. In unity they rise, a new dawn's gentle rays. Impoverished no more, they found their brighter days.
Wake up to the morning sun, dreams in your eyes, stuck in the same old routine, reaching for the skies. Bills keep piling up, life's a daily grind, but there's a spark inside you, a path you're meant to find. Scroll through endless feeds, searching for a sign, then you stumble on a channel where your stars align. Break out, Hunter shows the way, step into the light today. Learn to trade, take control, reach new heights for your soul. Financial freedom's calling you, join the journey, start anew. With Breakout Hunter by your side, together we will rise.
Yo!
Shots and graphs and strategies, lessons every day, from the basics to the breakthroughs, guiding every way. Confidence is growing, risks you learn to take, building up your future, every move you make. No more chains to hold you back, unlock the doors you lack. Breakout Hunter shows the way, step into the light today. Learn to trade, take control, reach new heights for your soul. Financial freedom's calling you, join the journey, start anew. With Breakout Hunter by your side, together we will rise. Imagine all the lives we change, empowered minds within our range, sharing wisdom, spreading light, turning darkness into bright. Breakout Hunter shows the way, step into the light today. Learn the trade, take control, reach new heights, free your soul. Financial freedom's calling you, join the journey, start anew. With Breakout Hunter by your side, together we will rise.
hunter by your side.
Sunrise paints the city gold. Screens glow bright, stories unfold. Charts and graphs a battlefield. Secrets that the numbers yield.
We're scalping the markets, swift and keen, riding the waves of the unseen, hunting with the breakout hunter we align, chasing shadows one trade at a time.
Ticks and picks, the heartbeats race. Every move a calculated pace.
Whispers of a trend ignite. We dive into the fading light. We're scalping the markets, seizing the day. Eyes shut, we navigate the fray. Hunting with the breakout hunter by our side. In the ebb and flow we confide.
Signals flash, the moment's here. In the chaos we see clear. Risk and reward, the endless dance. Fortune favors those who chance.
We're scalping the markets, daring and bold. Stories and numbers waiting to be told. Hunting with the breakout hunter's flair. We find our fortune in the open air. Wings like falls, we count our gains. Lessons learned, what's lost and attained. With the dawn, we'll start anew. Scalping markets with a clearer view. on screen lights the room, fingers on the keys. Analyzing charts and patterns, searching for guarantees. I'm chasing candles, red or green, they dance before my eyes. A profit line on the horizon, I'm learning how to rise. Whispers in my head, keep faith, stay strong, don't fold. There's treasure in the trends, I'm digging deep for gold. I fight the doubt inside me, push fear to the side, one trade at a time. I'm ready for the ride. I'm breaking out to freedom, catching lightning on the screen, turning risk into reward, living out my dream. On these digital frontiers, I'll carve a place at last. I'm day trading my tomorrow, leaving my shadows in the past. The market's pulse is racing, seconds define my fate. In data and in discipline, I find my soul's escape. I've seen the losses teach me more than wins could ever say. The path to independence, I walk it trade by trade. Lines of code and candle wicks, they guide me through the storm. My mind's a compass steady, staying calm is my new norm. No panic when the waves crash, I surf them with a grin. I'm sculpting my own legacy from the chaos deep within. I'm breaking out to freedom, riding winds of change, turning charts into chapters as my life rearranged. On these digital frontiers, I'll stake my final claim. I'm day trading for my future, blazing free from every chain. The ticker sings a promise, the prophet calls my name. I stand above the noise, no stranger to the game. Patience, skill, and vision, I'll rise above the rest. This journey's made of courage, my breaking out is blessed. I'm breaking out to freedom, the screen's my guiding star. From struggle into triumph, I know just who I am. On these digital frontiers, I'll shine through every test. I'm day trading into success, forever onward I invest.
Waking up with hunger before the break of light. The charts are calling softly, their whispers through the night. Numbers lined like constellations on the screen I scan. From breakouts into freedom, this is where I'll stand. I've seen the losses paint their lessons on my mind. I felt the fear of failing, still I press rewind. There's gold in these moments, hidden between the lines. My heart beats with the tickers, chasing brighter signs. I'm day trading dreams into profits, turning doubts into gains. Breaking out of these shadows and forging stronger chains. Where each candle's a stepping stone, I'm learning to believe. I'm day trading horizons and I'm ready to achieve. The markets rise and plummet, the tension's in the air. I'll keep my eyes wide open, breathing in the dare. No safety net behind me, but a vision in my soul. Each risk becomes a lesson that helps me reach my goal. Hands steady on the keyboard, reading every sign. Patience like a virtue that stands the test of time. As trends unwind their secrets, I'm rewriting fate. My future's in the entries and exits that I create. I'm day trading dreams into profits, forging out my own way, finding freedom in the flow of each unpredictable day. The charts are my compass, leading where I must go. I'm day trading for success, fueled by all I know. And if the market trembles, if the world begins to shake, I'll stand firm on my strategy, with nothing left to break. Because I've traded fear for confidence, swapped worry out for pride. I'm charting new horizons, and success is by my side. I'm day trading dreams into profits, my spirit never still. Breaking out from old mindsets, climbing each daunting hill. When the closing bell rings echoes, I'll smile and recollect. I'm day trading into freedom, with no room for regret.
Started in the red, now I'm chasing green. Day by day, I'm living the dream. Charts don't lie, they show the truth. Futures market made me bulletproof. They called it a gamble, they said I'd fall, but I saw my future through a glowing wall. Candles burn bright, the patterns speak. Every tick is a chance to climb's not weak. Late nights grinding, no time to lose. Betting on myself, I'm paying my dues. The brokers laughed, the odds were steep, but now I'm trading while they're fast asleep. From rags to riches, I charted my way. Turned dust into gold, traded night into day. Riding the waves, I'm breaking the mold. This market's my kingdom, my story is told. From rags to riches, the numbers don't lie. I rose from the bottom, now I'm touching the sky. Risk and reward, it's all in the spin. Crown me the trader, the market king wins. Oh, I watched the ticks rise, I felt the pain, but I kept my cool through loss and gain. Risk defined, I played it smart. Each move I make is a work of art. No crystal ball, just logic and skill. I'm bending the market to match my will. The screen's my canvas, the trend's my muse. I'm the future in motion, I never lose. Every line's a lesson, every chart's a clue. I've got the blueprint, I know what to do. The past was a struggle, but now it's clear. I'm chasing the future, I'm shifting the gear. From rags to riches, I charted my way. Turned dust into gold, traded night into day. Riding the waves, I'm breaking the mold. This market's my kingdom, my story is told. From rags to riches, the numbers don't lie. I rose from the bottom, now I'm touching the sky. Risk and reward, it's all in the spin. Crown me the trader, the market king wins. I've felt the fear, I've seen the storm, but pressure's the fire where diamonds are born. The charts keep moving, the ticks don't rest. In the game of futures, I'm passing the test. Win or lose, change, I keep my stride. The market's my battleground, I'm alive. Every contract signed, every profit gained. It's all about the hustle, no love for the taste. From rags to riches, I charted my way. Turned dust into gold, trading night into day. Riding the waves, I'm breaking the mold. This market's my kingdom, my story is told. From rags to riches, the numbers don't lie. I rose from the bottom, now I'm touching the sky. Risk and reward, it's all in the spin. Crown me the trader, the market king wins. I started with nothing, just a vision and grit. Now I run the market, I never quit. From rags to riches, I earned my throne in the world. Started with nothing, just a dream in my hand. Charts and candles, I took a stand. Futures market where legends are made. Risk and reward, I dance in the trade. Wake up at dawn, no sleep in my eyes. Wrinkle block stacking, I'm chasing the highs. They said it's a gamble, they said I'd lose, but I studied the lines and paid my dues. PL swinging, it's a battle each day, but I'm locked in the zone, let the music play. From margin calls to momentum streaks, now my account's talking, yeah, it speaks. From rags to riches, I'm breaking the chains, turning losses to lessons, riding through the pain. Scalping the noise, I'm riding my fate. One trade at a time, I'm building the gate. From rags to riches, the future's so clear. Dollar signs singing as the profits appear. Hunter of breakouts, the market's my stage. I'm the king of this game, unleashing the rage. FOMO whispers, but I hold my ground. Discipline sharp, I don't mess around. Volume spikes, I'm ahead of the trend. The market's my ally, my loss is my friend. Screens glowing like the Vegas lights, but this ain't luck, it's earned through nights. Countless hours, the grind is raw. Every tick closer to the life I saw. Blood, sweat, charts, it's the trader's creed. Patience and timing, that's all I need. No shortcuts here, I'm playing it smart. The futures I trade reflect my heart. From rags to riches, I'm breaking the chains, turning losses to lessons, riding through the pain. Scalping the noise, I'm riding my fate. One trade at a time, I'm building the gate. From rags to riches, the future's so clear. Dollar signs singing as the profits appear. Hunter of breakouts, the market's my stage. I'm the king of this game, unleashing the rage. They doubted the vision, they laughed at the grind, but success isn't given, it's earned by design. Charting my story, block by block, in the future's market, I own the clock. From rags to riches, I've conquered the fear. Trading my passion, my purpose is clear. The Hunters Club rises, our anthem ignites. We're breaking the market, we own the night.
Before the dawn breaks open, I'm glued to that screen. Tickers flashing, neon dreams in shades of red and green. My heart's in lockstep with the market's rise and fall. I've got orders standing by, waiting for the call. The charts are whispering patterns only I can discern. Candlesticks tell a story of profit and return. Will this contract take me higher? Will the bulls charge ahead? Or will I bail too late when the bears strike with dread? I'm day trading the futures, surfing waves on the line, riding margins of moments and fractions of time. With every tick of the clock, I'm leaning in for the score. Yeah, I'm chasing that lightning strike, hungry for more. From the S&P to the grains to the oils in the sea, I'm a lone wolf at the terminal, daring fate to agree. A scalper's heart beating fast, two eyes fixed on the prize. Breathing in adrenaline, my focus never dies. I'm searching through liquidity, looking for a break, building up positions that the timid won't take. Stop loss at the ready, I've got my guard in place, because in this battlefield you never know what you'll face. I'm day trading the futures, dancing on a wire, hedging faith against fear, fueled by inner fire. Just one good run from glory, but so close to despair. In that razor's edge arena, I'm a warrior aware. Every second can shape my fortune, can carve out my day. A symphony of data points guides the price I'll pay. Win or lose, I'm still here, strategy in hand, because tomorrow's another sunrise, another chance to stand. I'm day trading the future, feeling each ebb and flow. I'll ride the waves of volatility wherever they go. Through the chaos and the calm, I'm forging my way, making faith from the patterns on my screen today. The clock may close the session, but the story never ends. In this world of futures trading, I find both foes and friends. I'll be back before the dawn, full of spirit and
The morning light leaks in, flickering across my screen. I sit poised and ready, daring fate to intervene. Futures dancing in my vision, crude grains and the S&P. I'm whispering to the market, show your hand to me. From patterns etched in data, I draw my line in the sand. I hunt the spark of movement, the signal I understand. When price bars break their chains, unleashing hidden might, I'm there to seize that moment, to claim the golden light. I'm the breakout hunter, forging trades with iron nerve. In the surge and chaos, I find the rhythm I deserve. A member of the Hunters Club, I stand beside my peers. We ride the waves of markets, turning risk into cheers. No room for faint of heart. no shelter from the storm. This battlefield of candles never fails to transform. Volatility's a language I learn it line by line, seeking that sweet release from ranges that confine. Stop loss at the ready, I protect the ground I've gained. I'll never chase a phantom, each move is preordained. My crew, the Hunters Club, knows how the story goes. We watch for shifting currents, where hidden profit flows. I'm the breakout hunter, harnessing the break of day. With charts and conviction, I carve my chosen way. Among the Hunters Club, I find that special bond. We move as one through markets far and yet beyond. In the hush before the rush, I feel the tension grow. I've studied all the patterns, the places, price they go. And when the line is severed, the trade set free to soar. I strike with swift precision, then wait and watch for more. I'm the breakout hunter, my legacy unfolds. Through lightning trades and cunning, I mine the market's gold. Within the Hunters Club, the chase, the purest thrill. Searching for that break again, empowered by my skill. As trading hours fade away, I tally up my scars. A student of the scoreboard, guided by the stars. Tomorrow's futures beckon, I'll stand where profits flow. The breakout hunter returns, ever hungry to grow.
Wake up at dawn, I'm ready to play. Charts are alive, it's another trade day. Fingers on the keys, eyes on the screen, waiting for the breakout. You know what I mean? I've spent my time, I've paid my dues. Now I catch those moves, no time to lose. I'm the breakout hunter, in the zone, finding those profits, taking them home. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run, catching those breakout trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. I'm in control, I'm the master. Price action's my game, I don't miss. Breakout solid, feel that bliss. I'm the breakout hunter, on the rise, stacking those wins, no compromise. High volume spikes, prices on the go. Levels are breaking, I'm in the flow. Support and resistance, I play it right. Breakouts coming, this is my fight. I ride the trend, no fear, no doubt. Know when to enter, when to get out. From the futures to stocks, I'm locked in tight. When I catch a breakout, it's pure delight. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run, catching those breakout trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run, catching those breakouts, trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. Breakout hunter, watch me run, catching those breakouts, trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. play. Charts are alive, that's another trade day. Fingers on the keys, eyes on the screen, waiting for that breakout, you know what I mean. I'm the breakout hunter, yeah, I play the game. Chasing the charts while others stay the same. I make my own rules, I build my own way. Trading in the shadows, I never stray. Crafting strategies, my mind's a machine. Indicators fine-tuned, precision and clean. From Rango to V-Up, all my systems aligned. High probability, I own this grind. I don't follow the crowd, I ride the wave. Turning the market into my trade. Through the highs and the lows, I hold my stance. Every breakout's my chance to dance. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies. With charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. 2 years in the making, I've sharpened my blade. Thousands of hours, now the future's laid. I see the setups before they appear. With every tick of the clock, my target's clear. Through futures and volume, I navigate fast. I know the game, and I'm built to last. Others may follow, but I'm in the lead. A hunter by nature, success guaranteed. I don't follow the crowd, I ride the wave. Turning the market into my trade. Through the highs and the lows, I hold my stance. Every breakout's my chance to dance. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies. With charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. In the moments of silence before the storm, I'm ready to strike, my instincts reborn. Every move calculated, no second guess. I'm the hunter of trends, I only progress. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies. With charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. Of silence before the storm, I'm ready to strike, my instincts reborn. Every move calculated, no second guess. I'm the hunter of trends, I only progress. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies. With charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay.
Yeah. And I'm an anthem for traders. I'm the breakout hunter, paving my own way. Building up my strategies of games to play. I study the charts, I write the code. With every trade I take, I lighten the load. Indicators flash, I'm ahead of the curve. Helping others rise, that's the passion I serve. Financial freedom, it's not just a dream. I'm showing you the ropes, you're part of my team. Learn the rules, break the mold. Together we'll ride when fortunes unfold. Trust the process, trust your grind. The breakout's where we'll redefine. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game. Showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear. Financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail, now take my hand. Let's make our mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way. To live on your terms every single day. I've been where you are, searching for a spark. Now I light the way when the markets are dark. From candles to Renko, from V-Up to MA. I'm showing how to profit and play. We don't follow the herd, we write our own script. We master the trends and let them drift. Step by step, you'll learn the grind. Until the breakout's yours to find. Learn the rules, break the mold. Together we'll ride when fortunes unfold. Trust the process, trust your grind. The breakout's where we'll redefine.
I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail, now take my hand. Let's make our mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way to live on your terms every single day. Every lesson learned is a step you take toward a life you control. The future you'll make, no more 9 to 5, no more fears, just you in the market, no puppeteers. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail, now take my hand. Let's make our mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way to live on your terms every single day. Together we rise, the path is set. You'll never look back, no room for regret. The breakout's yours, now lead the way. We're breaking barriers every day. I walk the charts, my eyes on the prize. Mapping out moves, I rise and I strive. With every breakout, I sharpen my skill. I make my own way, climb every hill. I built the tools, the strategy's tight, and now I'm here to share the light. Teaching the trade, showing the flow, helping you grow so you can glow. Every candle tells a story, every trend is a clue. I walk the path, now I'm guiding you. From highs to lows, we'll break through the noise. Together we'll trade, together we'll rise. I'm the breakout hunter, carving the way, helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll take control. Together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade, we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path for your financial freedom, no looking back. I've built the strategies brick by brick. Now I teach you how to make it click. From candlesticks to trends, from pullbacks to breaks. We'll ride the waves, no more mistakes. Step in the zone where knowledge flows. With every lesson learned, your confidence grows. No more guessing, no more fear. I'm right beside you, the way is clear. Every candle tells a story, every trend is a clue. I've walked the path, now I'm guiding you. From highs to lows, we'll break through the noise. Together we'll trade, together we'll rise. I'm the breakout hunter, carving the way, helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll take control. Together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade, we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path for your financial freedom, no looking back. You hold the power, you got the tools, breaking out of the system, rewriting the rules. No limits, no chains, no clock to wind. We're building a life one trade at a time. I'm the breakout hunter, carving the way, helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll take control. Together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade, we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path for your financial freedom, no looking back. We're breaking the chains, we're building our fate. The breakout's here now, elevate. You got the vision, you got the drive. Let's step in the market, let's come alive. I wake up early, eyes on the screen, trading the charts, living the dream. I know the game, I felt the heat, wins and losses, but I don't retreat. Every tick is a battle, every trade a fight. I slay the markets from morning to night. Losses come, but I hold my ground. Learning the lessons, I turn it around. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins and losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press don't flinch, I don't lose grip. I study the moves, I master the flow. Even on down days, I know how to grow. Catching breakouts, reading the signs. No one controls me, the game is mine. I'm in the zone, I stick to my play. A warrior in the market, making my way. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. Losses are lessons, they make me strong. Each one's a step towards where I belong. I keep on grinding, I stay in the fight. With every new dawn, I'm ready to strike. I slay the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. I keep on moving, no fear in my heart. Each day's a new chance, a brand new start. I slay the markets, nothing hold me back. With every step forward, I stay on track. I've marked his hands out in the sun, chasing the clock till the day is done. Sweat on my brow, dirt on my face, but I knew deep down I need a change of pace. Trading hours for dollars, it wasn't enough. Life was a grind and the work was tough, but I found a way, learn the market's flow. With every candle my future starts to grow. I've been breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building a path for life that's strong. A legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I learned the skills to make a new start. With every trade I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I pass it down, show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free, I'm trading the future for my family. The whistle blows, the shift's complete, but I'm not done, I refuse defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind, building a life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working to get by, I found a way to touch the sky, teaching my kids the lessons I've gained so they can rise above the strain. I've been breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building a path for life that's strong. A legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I've learned the skills to make a new start. With every trade I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I pass it down, show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free, I'm trading the future for my family. The whistle blows, the shift's complete, but I'm not done, I refuse defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind, building a life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working to get by, I found a way to touch the sky, teaching my kids the lessons I've gained, so they can rise above the spread. I've been breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building the path, a life that's strong, a legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I learn the skills to make a new start. With every trade I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I'll pass it down, show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free, I'm trading the future for my family. Whistle blows, shift's complete, but I'm not done, I refuse defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind, building a life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working till the sun goes down, I'm paving the road, I'm turning around. From hands in the dirt to hands on the screen, building a life where we live the dream. In the shadows of the city, where the lights don't shine, little hearts are dreaming, reaching for the sky. Mama works the midnight shift, Papa's gone away,
children hold their hopes tight, praying for a better day. Whispers in the alleyways, stories left untold, but within their eyes a fire starts to unfold. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Found a video on YouTube, a voice so clear and bright. Breakout Hunter showed them how to navigate the night. Watched every lesson, soaked up every word. In the world of trading, their freedom was stirred. Dreams once locked in silence, now they loudly sing. Building bridges to tomorrow, forging everything. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Now they stand on higher ground, lifting others too, sharing all the knowledge, showing what to do. From the screens to shining path, spreading hope and light, breaking every chain together, turning dark to bright. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Hand in hand they walk the way, hearts forever free, breaking all the chains that once held their destiny. In unity they rise, a new dawn's gentle rays. Impoverished no more, they found their brighter days.
Wake up to the morning sun, dreams in your eyes, stuck in the same old routine, reaching for the skies. Bills keep piling up, life's a daily grind, but there's a spark inside you, a path you're meant to find. Scroll through endless feeds, searching for a sign, then you stumble on a channel where your stars align. Break out, Hunter shows the way, step into the light today. Learn the trade, take control, reach new heights, free your soul. Financial freedom's calling you, join the journey, start anew. With Breakout Hunter by your side, together we will rise.
Yo,
Shots and graphs and strategies, lessons every day, from the basics to the breakthroughs, guiding every way. Confidence is growing, risks you learn to take, building up your future, every move you make. No more chains to hold you back, unlock the doors you lack. Breakout Hunter shows the way, step into the light today. Learn the trade, take control, reach new heights, free your soul. Financial freedom's calling you, join the journey, start anew. With Breakout Hunter by your side, together we will rise. Imagine all the lives we change, empowered minds within our range, sharing wisdom, spreading light, turning darkness into bright. Breakout Hunter shows the way, step into the light today. Learn the trade, take control, reach new heights, free your soul. Financial freedom's calling you, join the journey, start anew. With Breakout Hunter by your side, together we will rise.
there by your side.
Sunrise paints the city gold. Screens glow bright, stories unfold. Charts and graphs a battlefield. Secrets that the numbers yield.
We're scalping the markets, swift and keen, riding the waves of the unseen, hunting with the breakout hunter we align, chasing shadows one trade at a time.
Ticks and picks, the heartbeats race. Every move a calculated pace.
Whispers of a trend ignite. We dive into the fading light. We're scalping the markets, seizing the day. Eyes shut, we navigate the fray. Hunting with the breakout hunter by our side. In the ebb and flow we confide.
Signals flash, the moment's here. In the chaos we see clear. Risk and reward, the endless dance. Fortune favors those who chance.
We're scalping the markets, daring and bold. Stories and numbers waiting to be told. Hunting with the breakout hunter's flair. We find our fortune in the open air. When tide falls, we count our gains. Lessons learned, what's lost and attained. With the dawn, we'll start anew. Scalping markets with a clearer view.